Or I'll find it. I'll find. And just while you're on the phone, I'm going to do the same on Facebook. 1 second. So 1 second. So here. Troubleshooting, you'll have to do it there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, bye. As long as okay, cool. Bye. Hello, testing. We're live from United Cricket Center for the Elite Division final between Oakville Cricket Club and Hamilton Cricket Club, starting at 12 p.m. Both the teams are getting ready with their warm-ups, and the umpire is getting ready for the toss. And we'll be back live pretty soon. Testing mic 1, testing mic 1. Testing mic 2, testing mic 2. Testing mic 1, testing mic 1. Testing mic 2, testing mic 2.
Can you post the link to the live thing?
It's on our group, exact group.
Okay, so I'll share this one.
So I'm gonna start the
Yes, okay, got it. Did you see already posted your exact group? Is it on your now?
It's unmuted, so you control the mic there.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 2020 HTCL Elite Division Finals. We're at Niagara Falls, Ontario, at the Niagara Cricket Center. Today, I'm joined in the commentary booth by Soed. Soed is one of the HTCL executives. The two teams on the field is the Oakville currently fielding, and batsman, the batsman of the crease is like Ali, and the other batsman, trying to figure out who the batsman is right now. Bakar around 99 is the opening batsman for Hamilton. Opening bowler for Oakville, number 13, opening bowler is Usman. Usman is one of the Oakville's most fiery character, full of energy. Ayaz Ali is one of the famous batsmen, so is Bakar Alam. So I think we're in for a brisk start to this proceedings. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I'm gonna let you sit back and enjoy this day of cricket in the HTCL 5. So, what's the prediction for this game? Sorry, so I'm just gonna phone this. I do have to go right away. To feel it does, the umpire for the proceeding today is Jovan Bakuso. The second umpire is Nadir Saeed. Hamilton is the defending champion of the elite division. This year we also have a super elite division with their finals being played tomorrow, being contested by Cambridge and Nine. It's not a huge crowded field today, so we still have COVID restrictions in place. So it's pretty much all players and administrators due to the restrictions. But the excitement level, I can guarantee, will be no less. These teams are very familiar with each other, and they'll be contested contests, I'm sure. Who's going to address his field in the second ball, first ball? No game adjustment. So we'll stand out before a fight. Goes into the card. Delivers. Material from at least a flash of material stuff, no contact, no keeper, no runs. First ball in this contest. Dot ball. For the investment. Left outside the outcome again. Once again, the bat is hanging outside dangerously close to the ball. Montero doing well to move his bat away from the line. He seems to be giving the bat order even though he's not attempting to play the ball. Two dot balls, good conflict between the batsmen. I asked, not to tell you, I really need the bat hanging out down to his neck. He's going to the Parker again. And he flashes outside the arm stump. It's beaten outside the arm stump to the keeper. In this case, the drive was there, and just missed the ball, went to the keeper. curl and trying to find his way in. And you know he's a very talented, hard-hitting batsman. Osman Intifada delivers down the leg side, is flicked away to the defense, giving chase all the way to the floor. So it seemed like in a bit of a sparring match, and the first mental mistake was made by the bowler after beating the batsman 3 times inside the arm strong. He straight onto the pads, and Parker did a good job putting it away for 4 runs. Osman Intifada again delivers, and he bowls him, beautiful Yorker. Reply to that, it's clean bowl. Bascom was a little late getting the bat down, and his clean ball. That's a big blow against Hamilton. Parker has been the top scorer for this team, and he's gone to the first over. Yeah, keep getting towards the finish line. Change
Just
the plug, man.
yeah, 1 second. So, audio on scene one. Right.
Can you hear me?
Can you go on YouTube and
If you're out there in the audience and you want to give us some feedback on the audio, it would be appreciated. We had feedback already saying that there's a lot of wind noise. Working on some technical issues, trying to sort it out. As you probably know, our number one tech is not currently with us. He's out playing the game. Yes.
turn off both.
It's the current computer. Set to go to iOS.
So it's not muted. It's
There's he snips it back to the keeper. It's caught behind. Caught behind. Brilliant catch by the keeper. First ball. And Hamilton is in trouble. Hamilton is in trouble. Ayaz Ali hung right there. Now there's a consultation among the umpires. I was saying the catch was dropped. The catch was dropped apparently. sorry, some sort of deep, sorry. As I lead, slowly walking back to the pavilion, everyone is singing the hundred of the catch. Oakville continues to celebrate. The flag still transportation. But I am just walking back to the pavilion. All the Hamilton Oaklanders are now heading back to the pavilion. Now might be seeing drop the catch, but the umpire has made his decision, and Iris is walking past him. This game is on televised, so we can all look and see later. Was that a clean catch or was it a drop catch? Alex is making his way to the crease. Sim has eventually referred to. He's come in much earlier than we would have expected. Hamilton earned the second move of the game. He's already 2 wickets down. The top batsman is already back to the fourth again. This is not a chance to cut, but he's been struggling with the bat all year. This is his last chance to redeem himself, and will he be able to redeem himself in a big way? Alex Cyrus, here comes him on the left. He's outside the off stump. It's all good right now. It's all good. Beaton said the off stump. So we're still having some trouble with our audio feed. We'll get some interference from the mic on the computer here. He's giving us. Everybody delivers. Charge to cover. Picks up every single. Gets himself off the mark and there's Usman Ali. Usman Ali's an experienced campaigner. There's someone that can settle the nerve, the right time of the pace. Hamilton is looking at his career to try to consolidate and get some overs under the belt. Cameron delivers. So what that Usman here, Usman set the off stump. Wants to go play. That's the way he wants to pass money to the ball. That's the way he wants to pass money to the ball. Cameron into sorry, Usman into sorry. My bad. It's Cameron into Usman. I'm very call why. At this point, Hamilton can use any extra run to get a bit of trouble early. Can't work the way out of it. Cameron Hill delivers to Usman. Left alone again. He's a very patient, experienced campaigner. Hamilton can look up to him to play the ball for him. Ankle. Hamilton is a team that back deep, so there's no reason that the game is over on. But losing early wickets in the final is they're going into Usman. On the stump, straight back to the ball. It's all well. Hamilton is hanging in there, trying to consolidate right now.
Hey, on the desktop audio,
Usman is in for his second over.
that is all. I've
Hamilton will
turned that
be
off.
counting on Asim. They say Asim has been struggling with the bat all season, trying to look up some difficulties,
Mike's Aux is
trying to
on.
rescue his team, trying to rescue his batting from season as well as his team. Usman is being said. Outside the off stump.
Yeah.
Usman is getting some good movement outside the off stump there. The only runs coming off his goal and running straight onto the pads. Can he sustain that line? And can Hamilton make the adjustment?
Mm-hmm.
Hamilton will take the initiative back because right now it's smaller entity.
So why is that happening? Because the desktop audio is
Usman
advertising.
delivers on the stumps. And the leg side. The leg shot driving out you shouldn't trouble the umpire at all. It was clearly going on the leg
Yeah,
side.
Rupert has commented on. Oh, because Nice probably did something on the laptop. Is my voice clear?
It's been tries to strike away. Here comes into us and delivers on the leg side again. As then pushes it back. It was a big up one out there. Hamilton needs these two batsmen to consolidate 3, 5, 6 overs at least. Get themselves near the end trouble here. So very confident Oakville team. Hamilton does it. Rest of the momentum in this. Teddy Armstrong was very lazy down from Maxine there. Not a good looking shot.
Hamilton 6 for 2 after 2.4 overs. Two quick breakthroughs already for Oakville. Both Osman and Imran have picked up their wickets in the very first overs each. It's a very good start for Oakville.
It's good to see that. Sport to play the one that's too light for him. He's probably trying to calm the nerve, but I just have a feeling today that Hamilton will be relying on
The
him a lot,
mic,
so he needs to
the
stay
mic
there.
box should be
Roseman
like
in. Gazim delivers
uh,
driven back. No
whatever. I
runs.
only have one option in that.
Sanders down.
It's
Okay, and then Roseman left alone again. Roseman is doing well, just soaking up some balls, and exactly what Hamilton needs right now. They need to calm the nerves, and Roseman is being very watchful. Fielded by the
okay.
fielder.
Now check.
Roseman is doing what he needs to. His captain will start to feel a little bit of
Okay.
the pressure being made here because the two batsmen that are showing some calm are at the crease.
In comes Imran, bowls to Usman Ali, driven straight to the mid off fielder. No run added. Hamilton at 7 for 2 after 3.3 overs. And this one hits him on the leg, and a quick single taken there by the batsman.
Asim on strike. Here comes Imran into Asim.
Okay,
And then we got Teddy Armstrong left alone by Asim.
okay,
Taking the lead
good.
from Osman. Doing exactly what he needs to do. There's no rush to play for Hamilton. The team is in a bit of trouble, trying to work their way out. You can see the chit chat on the field from Oakville. It's starting to die down a bit. The longer these two batsmen stay in the crease, the more the momentum will shift back towards the Hamilton way. England aim to Asim and Austin drive down the crease, hits it hard and goes for four. Should go all the way for four. Looks like a premeditated shot, but it worked this time. He jumped down the crease and hit it to cow corner for four. It was a calculated risk and it played off. The keeper is behind. I'm getting comments from people in regards to the catch from Ayaz, and I don't have the liberty of seeing the replay, but there's some comments in terms that catch wasn't clean, but it's gone now. The batsman is back in the pavilion. We don't have the benefit of instant replay in this league. Our technology is just not up there yet. Osman is back on the bowling to face Osman Ali. Delivers, pitched up and played to mid off by Osman. Nice and calm. Osman is looking very calm at the wicket, trying to get his team out of trouble. Hamilton tried opening the batting with Fakar along, but Osman is he's an opening batsman, so it's not a role he's unfamiliar with. Here he is facing Osman. Osman delivers short and he dabs it past point. Should get a couple of runs here. It's going towards the fence. Made it all the way. 4 runs. Played it late. Played it beautifully in the gap. Picks up 4 runs. The longer Hamilton batsmen remain at the crease, you can hear the chit chat from the Oakville players has died down quite a bit. And Hamilton will have to know that they can't allow Oakville to keep the momentum. Usman is back to bowl. Usman to Usman. Usman delivers down the leg side and nicely glanced away by Usman Ali. Is heading towards the fence again. Another four. Beautiful shot. Usman Ali is taking the Hamilton team on his shoulders.
Good looking shot, just slightly on the leg side from Osman there, and just flicked away by Osman to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. Hamilton move on to 20 for 2 after 4.3 overs, and Osman moves on to 8. Back to back boundaries for Osman. Both Muhammad Azim and Usman trying to consolidate here a little bit, build up a partnership. Hamilton did lose a couple of early wickets. Usman to Usman, and solidly defended back straight to the bowler. Usman just getting his eye in here. It's very important for Hamilton between this pair to try and consolidate and build on a partnership.
The patience shown by Usman is remarkable. I just hope he persists with this time. Here he is. Loud appeal looks high. Umpire is not troubled. In this sort of game, you can expect an appeal every time the ball misses the bat. It's, uh, it's a little bit of tension out here right now, but it was a hopeful appeal, and the umpire was not troubled. It's umpire Barkerson. It's one of our top umpires in the league. varies pretty well every weekend. Here's Usman into Usman Ali. Delivers full pitch ball. He's driven back. Fielder's there. Beaten by the fielder. Fielder bobbles it. And he's camped through for a single. The sun is shining, but it's a pretty chilly September day. I'm not sure what the temperature is, but I can tell you it feels like it's only 10 degrees. No matter what it says on the screen in terms of temperature, but it feels about 10 degrees. And the sun is still out, so I can't imagine what it will feel like this evening when the sun goes low. Hamilton is in a good position in terms of getting the choice of batting first. The pressure is only going to build. And if they can put a score on the board, their chance of winning this game is high. They just need to put a score on the board and put all the pressure back on Oakville. But right now, Oakville is still on top. And when Endorsement delivers, going down the leg side, but once again, each time the ball hit the pad, you are going to get an appeal. You will get a confident appeal even when the ball is not even close to being an appeal because it's just the excitement of a final. And when Endorsement delivers, it's straight down the leg side, beats the keeper, and it races down to the fence. So the four wides. Four wides. Ball races all the way down here. Looked like the ball just got away from the bowler, but it's four wides. This is five extra runs in the board for Hamilton here. And as you can see, scoring is hard to come by, so they will take it. Cameron back to his mark. The field adjusts. Here comes Imran to Usman here. Delivers Usman, leaves it alone. Usman demonstrating lots of patience. Usman demonstrating lots of patience at the crease. He's left quite a few balls and he's watched them all the way. Gets his bat out of the line and watches the ball pass by. And Usman delivers and he dodges it down to cut point and he's camping through for a single. Good running between the batsmen. Good running between the batsmen brings Asim on strike. I can tell you Hamilton is playing the hunch here. Asim drives and he gets it through. Should go for four. Should go for four. I am quite impressed by the confidence the captain of the Hamilton team has shown in Hazim. Even though he struggled this year, the confidence shown in sending him out the order, even though he was having a tough year with the bat, the captain showed the confidence and let's see if it pays off for him. So far, he's justifying the push up the order. He's scoring and he's keeping his patient here. Osman and he's nicely forward defensive. He has done a good job in putting away the bad balls and giving the due respect to the balls on the wicket. Osman does him straight on the leg side and nicely flipped away. End of the over. End of the over here. We have a new bowler on. Oakville is moved. Osman, and the new bowler is Az. Verinda. I'm sorry, I'm corrected. Verinda Batov, new bowler. Pace for pace. Let's see how Asim handles this bowler. Only one slip in place. The field spreads. We have a man. Oh, see, the third man boundary, but now he's working his way across. Azim has played a couple of dabs down there, so they adjusted the field. Render in. And it's wide outside the outstone. Should be called wide by the umpire. And it is a wide. The nerves in the field seem to have calmed down a little bit. Asim in. Render into Asim. Oh, Yorker ball dug out nicely by the batsman. Asim and Usman at the creases. Showing a lot of patience for Hamilton. Exactly what's needed. Getting some text from the youngsters back in Hamilton, cheering their team on. People who couldn't make it to Niagara are tuning in online, live on YouTube, HDCL channel. Drew in, beating us at the Armstrong, hopeful appeal, but I think it's just excitement. I wouldn't even consider it an appeal, I think it was just excitement. A lot of Shaba on the field. Drew into SM. SM advances. Dump it out there, good Yorker again. He advanced, but he didn't take his eye off the ball once. No chance of him taking his eye off the ball, even though he went down the crease. He kept his eye on the ball, and the bowler bowled a beautiful Yorker, but Azim was up to the task. Viewer into Azim. Delivers left alone, actually dabbed outside the off stump, back not close to the ball. Doesn't look like he was actually trying to play, but he's hanging the bat out there. We call that fishing. He's gone fishing, man. You don't want to catch anything in this type of fishing. You will do well to not hang that bat out there when he's not trying to play the ball. He's a slight bit over, chit chat on the field, but all good natured. Through into Asim, delivers, and Asim drives it back straight to the fielder. Fielded by Usman, come it off, no runs. Bowler adjusts his field, pushes mid off back to the boundary, more of a long off now. Runs in the man square of the wicket and sends the man straight back towards the boundary. Zero into Asim, delivers slow ball, played forward by Asim. Trying to entice the drive after he pushed the man back, trying to entice the drive with a slow ball. Batsman didn't fall for it. He did nicely throw defensive. We're in a bit of a boxing match here. Everybody is just like sparring and looking for that opening. Osman and Asim trying to consolidate, and Oakville trying to press the advantage home. But Osman and Asim are doing a very good job in stemming the tide. Oakville seem to have made a change in bowling. Made a change in bowling and gone to spins. They brought Kadar onto the bowling, Kadar side. They are pressing, looking for that opening, looking for the breakthrough. After some quick wickets, Hamilton has consolidated. Oakville has done a couple of bowling changes. This is their fourth bowler on now. Left arm spinner. It's always a dangerous combination, step in place, left and spinner to the right-handed batsman, so look for the ball going away from the batsman. Osman Ali is nimble-footed, should be a good player on the spin. Let's see how he handles his bowler. Counter into Usman, plays back to the bowler nicely. Counter into Usman. Outside the house, Usman slashes through covers, picks up a single. A little bit of excitement because the fielder could have picked up cleanly. He might have had a chance to run out. But in the end, the batsman got through the single safely. A lot of encouragement being shouted on the field. Hamilton dugout is quiet. So I think it's a matter of mirror. But the Oakville contingent is very loud. As him cuts away straight to the fielder, no runs taken. Enjoying the commentary booth with by Najru. Najru is one of the league executives. Najru, how do you give it the proceedings so far?
After the two early wickets, it looks like we got things back into balance. Qadar puts one outside the off stump and gets wide rewarded.
Well, it's a reward for Hamilton anyway.
Asim is looking good today. He's thinking about playing at that long inning. Qadar
Asim has
comes in.
struggled. He has struggled all season, so we need a long inning from Asim.
Yeah. Asim is a steady batsman. You can tell that the nerves have settled now. He's looking to guide the ball, get those easy singles. Qadar runs in. Asim facing. Plays a late cut. Straight to the fielder, no run.
I can tell you, Najru, I'm seeing a lot of difference in Asim battling today. Good difference. Usually he plays the ball a little early and seems to play across the line. But today I can see it's almost as intentionally playing the ball later and it's paying dividends.
That's right. Qadar balls Asim. Just lets that one go. You're right, Rupert. Uh, Big players step up in big games. So this is Asim's chance. This is Usman's chance. They've already started building the inning really well. They've taken the score to 35. End of the first power play. Power play 2 starts now.
You see, I mentioned the confidence the captain's showing Asim. I don't think Asim has scored more than 5 runs all season.
Well, here you go. He's already at 10, but he has 2 boundaries to his name. But it looks like he's settled now, and we hope that he can have a remarkable display of batting today.
Right, so the captain knows that he's a talented batsman, but as I say, he was struggling all year, and I'm impressed that the captain showed some faith in him and put him up the order when the team was in deep trouble, and he's doing the job.
Yep. Power play 2 starts, so you're allowed 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Usman comes out to long off. Viru bowling to Usman Ali. On the pads, get a good quick single. Signaled as leg pies.
Now, the Oakville crowd is very loud. It's starting to get a little bit of Oakville spectators. Distance around the field, a couple of picnic benches in the distance here. We're seeing some families out in the distance. I can see the Court family out there.
Viru coming in. Ooh, balls a Yorker dug out nicely and a quick single taken.
Viru has bowled a couple of very good Yorkers, but Asim has been up to the task the entire time. Can Viru maintain this accuracy? If Viru maintains this accuracy, it will be difficult to score off his bowling. New batsman to face him is Usman. Usman is been in the crease for a while, but I don't think he's gotten many deliveries from Viru. Viru will test him with a draw, I am sure. Viru into Usman. Delivers. It is a Yorker. He's driven through the wickets. Even by the fielder. Usman did a good job digging it out. Viru has been right on target.
Yep, Biru got two good Yorkers in. Let's see how he follows up with this ball. We have a deep mid wicket, a third man, and a long off. Those are the elected three fielders outside.
I'm going to make a prediction here. If he's a top bowler, he's being another Yorker. If he's a guy who's not paying attention, it wouldn't be a Yorker. It is a
It is
Yorker.
a Yorker, played beautifully to deep mid wicket of 1 run.
So if you was answer that question, he's paying attention. Yorker is working, and why change it? Usman was up to it and flicked it off the leg.
Yep, on a big ground, anything on the legs, it's an easy boundary. So timing is set for these two batsmen now. Have to ball a really tight line, give them no room to play shots. Viru runs in, Asim facing. Ooh, a good slower ball, picked nicely by Asim. Viru comes in, and Asim walks down and top edges it. That one is going to run away for a four. It's a very good risk taken and rewarded with 4 runs for Asim. After 9 overs, we are 42 for 2. We're going to start the 10th over with Qadar Saeed. Usman Ali from Hamilton is facing. That's just outside the off stump, left alone. Second ball, oh, a very tight line, punched into extra cover for a single. Both these batsmen playing the spinner really well, playing late, guiding it into the offside. Qadar comes in for his third ball, floated it up and defended really well by Asim. Flighted up again, let it go. Both Asim and Usman playing a remarkable inning right now. Just very watchful, just seeing what the bowler has to offer. He's trying to read his variations. They're going to start scoring soon. Here's Qadar bowling. Ball's a faster one, bottom edge. It's running away. Looks like it's going to stop. 2 runs have completed a good sliding stop by Ahsan Karal. A good change of pace. Almost created a bolt, but 2 runs at the end. Good watchful batting by Asim. Qadar running into ball. The last ball of the 10th over. Floated up. Asim lets it go. After 10 overs, Hamilton have recovered really well. They are at 45 for the loss of 2 early wickets. Oakville is going to continue with Varinder. He comes in to ball his third over. So far, he's conceded only 7 runs off his 2 overs. A deep mid wicket, a third man, and it looks like he's going to have a long off. 3 fielders outside. They have a 1 fielder straighter. There's no slip right now. Varinder runs in. Usman facing just outside the off stump, and it's a wide. It looks like the wind is picking up slightly, so curving the ball away from the batsman. Change in fielding. Azaz comes into slip. Looks like he's going to come to second, third slip. Back to the first ball. And he balls it right into the pitch. Defended very well by Usman Ali. This is a great example of how to build a partnership. Varinder running in. Balls a great ball. Played and missed by Usman. It looked like it bounced a little more than he expected, but he was on top of it. Could have been a beautiful square cut. Varinder again to Usman Ali. Great ball. Played into the covers. No run. Great display of cricket so far. Tight bowling. Batsman waiting for the bowlers to make an error. Looking to push the ball, nudge the ball around. Batting very sensibly. Varinder runs into ball to Usman. And this time he got that cut, but straight to the fielder, sent back by the non-striker, and no run. It's good to see that the batsmen are not in a shell. They're looking to capitalize on the bad balls. Usman is a very well-established batsman of our league. Varinder runs in. Usman Ali facing. Nice ball. Played very sensibly. This is a good over with only 1 wide on the first ball. Let's see if Varinder finishes off strong. Let's see if Usman tries to get something out of this over.
Usman doesn't have to get anything out of this over. Just have to survive these overs right now. Picks up a single.
Very well guided single. After 11 overs, Hamilton 47 for 2.
So after those couple of wickets, Hamilton has done a good job of consolidating, but they're not just consolidating, they're keeping the run rate up. So the run rate is not a bad run rate right now. I don't think at this point we're back to an even game.
I totally agree with you. Though after those 2 wickets, there was some pressure on these 2 batsmen, but in a big game, you want guys to step up and handle the pressure, and they did that really well. They have a great partnership right now. They've taken the score to 47, but by no means do they look like they are satisfied with this partnership. They want to keep going, and they've slowly taken control back. 47 for 2 in 11 overs. Qadar is coming back for his third over.
Yes.
He wants to have a chat with the wicketkeeper. I don't know for what. He's bowled well so far. 2 overs for 5 runs.
And those 5 runs, I think there's a couple of extras in there, so it wasn't run off the bat.
That's correct. He had a good faster ball which took the bottom edge of the bat, went through the keeper's legs, was stopped at the boundary. But they're going. Let's see how Usman tackles him. Usman loves to play. Oh, beautiful piece of footwork. Goes on the back foot and punches it to the leg side and takes a nice single. That was the first. That was the first. Asim now facing. Qadar runs in to ball. Floats it up. Asim plays a nice sweep. Can't beat the fielder but gets a nice single.
Najee, you see a nice sweep and I see a very high risk shot. Not something you want to see from Asim at this stage of the game.
I agree with you. With the ball spinning away, I don't think he should be playing on the leg side. Very close ball, just misses everything. Wicketkeeper collects it, tries a stumping, but unnecessarily.
We're seeing a bit of a shift in the game again. The Hamilton batsmen seem like they're playing under pressure, which they should not be playing under pressure right now. They did a good job consolidating, but they seem to try to manufacture shots against us. Qadar, it's not necessary. They just need to be more patient and watch Qadar bowls because they don't need to manufacture shots right now.
That's correct, Rupert. They should just look to guide the ball, nudge the ball around, or just defend like Usman just did.
There's been a few shots that were showing some impatience. It's not needed. They're doing a good job. Someone needs to keep them motivated, keep talking to them about it because they don't need to rush anything right now. Qadar in again to Usman. Usman's shown intent. As I mentioned, you can see a shift. There's no rush, but you can see there's some impatience being shown now.
That's correct, Rupert. The batsmen have to understand that they have slowly taken control back, and playing a couple of rash shots would lead to another wicket, which they don't need. If it is a phase in the game where the bowler's on the top of his game, then there is no harm in just playing a few balls, playing a few overs out. They don't need to think about scoring the big runs. They can just focus on nudging the ball around and taking singles in the meanwhile. Another good over from Qadar with only 2 singles. Verinder comes back to ball his 4th over.
Yes, Asim seems a little more comfortable against the pace bowling.
We would like to just thank one of our main sponsors, Arsak Sports. We'll talk more about them soon. Here comes Verinder to Muhammad Asim. Played nicely on the leg side for a single. In the commentators' booth, along with Rupert Albert, Shoaib Narasimha is going to join me.
Shoaib, so far we seem to have a bit of a sparring contest. Nobody has really taken the initiative. Oakville had the first punch, but Hamilton is working his way back through into Usman. Delivers full pitch. It's under the waist, but Usman played a nice pitch to mid wicket, picked up a single.
Thank you, Nas, and thanks, Rupert. Hamilton. So that single brings up Hamilton's 50 for 2. So after losing those 2 quick wickets up front, these 2 batsmen have put up a solid partnership here and have taken Hamilton 50 for 2 now in the 13th over. Bit of a rash attempt from Asim, trying to pull that ball from outside the off stump.
It's that's the impatience we're trying to get them to curtail. They seem to be losing their patience. They did a good job. Patience got them this far, but they seem to be losing the plot right now. The captain needs to have a word with them. I don't see that happening, Troy.
Well, Rupert captain is sitting outside in the pavilion, and this is some good bowling from Miru as well. He's bowling a good channel. He's hitting that good length just outside the off stump. He has a packed offside field with 3 men inside the circle. He's got a gully there, a third slip or a gully, I would say, and a third man. So 6-3 field, and he's bowling to his field. So Asim just needs to, and there he goes for the pole, and this could be caught. And he is caught at the deep square leg boundary. Caught by Imran, and Hamilton lose their third wicket at 51. The very good catch. Kept
So
his calm there, Imran.
Shoaib, you can see that coming. As I mentioned to you, they were losing their patience. You can see that coming. I was like, trying to implore the captain to have a conversation, but he said the captain is sitting out, and it's like he can yell into the field, but it's too late. Asim is walking back to the pavilion.
Yeah, Asim was looking a little unsettled. He was trying to up the ante. He was targeting the leg side, and this was very well good smart field placement, patient bowling from Virender, keeping his cool, bowling that right channel just outside the off stump, and Asim took that ball from the off stump and got caught, held out at the deep square leg boundary. So a much needed breakthrough for Oakville at this stage to break this partnership that was looking very dangerous. And Hamilton were setting up a good base platform, and now new batsman walking in to bat is Usman Chughtai, who's joining Usman Ali now. And Virender has got his first breakthrough. He's bowled a good spell so far, 3.5 overs, 11 for 1. His
So Usman Chaptai joins Usman Ali at the crease. Um, Drew into Usman Ali, delivers. Well ball and flicks it off his pad, picks up a single. It's showing that it's even though Hamilton has lost two wickets, it's not necessarily a bad thing for Hamilton right now. Aston has done his job. He was in there for a while. I think he went into the third over of the game, got him to the 12th over. So in ways he has done his job, and bringing fresh legs to the crease is not necessarily a bad thing.
That's right, Rupert. It's well, Asim was setting himself like Asim and Osman both were having a very good partnership. It's always difficult for a new batsman going in and to start off fresh on this wicket. So it's very important for the two batsmen who are set to take their innings forward uh, and build on that partnership. That will be a key in today's game. Those batsmen who are in need to they play a long innings for their respective clubs. This is the final game. Qadar starting off once again. He's bowling to Usman. Qadar to Usman, and this is tapped on the leg side for a single. Usman seems to be playing a very important role. He looks to be the guy who needs to anchor this knock for Hamilton from one end.
This is a rule that Osman is familiar with. To Hamilton, that's Hamilton's normal opening batsman. He came in later today, but it is a rule he's familiar with. Osman Chaktai, now the batsman, and Osman is a guy that will give you quick runs. He plays patiently, but he's a good hitter, striker of the ball. And how is he going to fare against Kadar?
So a ball by Qadar right up there in the channel. First up to Usman. Qadar also has bowled a good spell so far, 3.3 overs, 8 for no wicket. So he's been economical. He's bowling a very good channel.
Osman is challenge is faced with hitting against the wind here. He's a tall man, and he used those levers to hit the ball deep, but he'll be hitting against the wind with the fielders on the boundary.
Qadar once again to Usman, and this time slightly on the leg. He tries to go over the backward square leg fielder. Hits the pad. Slight bit of an appeal.
You can see Osman is the person that would look for the big hits, and right away he attempted, but ball wasn't quite there. It wasn't quite as wide as he expected. Leaves it alone outside the off stump.
It's the end of the 14th over. Hamilton at 53 for 3. This live broadcast is brought to you by our gold sponsor, Ursuc Sports. Ursuc Sports obviously deal with all sorts of cricket equipment and uniforms. They have their contact information if you want to And then we other sponsors have we have Stitchix as our silver sponsors. Stitchix, obviously a long time partner with Hamilton District Cricket League, and we also have Win Sports and Uniforms as the sponsors. Dynamic Trophy is also one of our bronze sponsors, bringing this live broadcast to you. So at this stage, we have a drinks break, and at the after 14 overs, 53 for three, Hamilton.
53 for three, Shoaib. In the finals, I don't think that's too bad at this stage.
No, at this stage, looking at the conditions and weather and everything, uh, it's still a lot of overs to bat out. 26 overs remaining, so they have 7 wickets in hand. Like anything over 180 in the finals game, 175 and 180 around there. That mark would be a very good score to defend. While Oakville would be obviously looking to get them out under 150. So
I think we're in for an interesting match. Oakville is a strong team and have some good batsmen on their side. But Hamilton as I say, the defending champion of the elite division, and it's a very powerful team. They have batting all the way down, so there is no telling what total they can put on the board. We know there's some hard-hitting batsmen still in the pavilion, and we can look for them to try to press the scoring on at the tail end of the inning.
yeah, so far the match summary: Malik Mohammad Asim scored 19 runs of 35 balls. Osman Ali is still not out, 18 of 39, so he's doing playing the anchor role. Fakhr Alam Khan, the man batsman out, scored 4 runs. From Oakville, Virender has bowled 4 overs, 12 for one. Osman Bukhari 3 overs, 14 for one, and Mohammad Imran 17 for one in his 3 overs. So those are the three bowlers who got the 3 wickets for Oakville.
So it's a contest where all the pieces are in place. We're just looking for that showdown, looking to see which team is going to take the risk and try to up the ante here. Is Hamilton going to try to push the scoring rate, or is Oakville going to get the breakthrough? The Usmans at the crease are having a discussion. They didn't leave the field for the water break. They're talking to each other in the middle. Usman is talking to Usman, and the umpires are discussing with the umpires as we take a 5 minute water break here. The other final to this league today show is at Brantford in the Premier Division final. We have the Brantford Cricket Club versus the Niner Cricket Club in Brantford. Do you know how that game is going to go?
Well, not yet, Rupert. We'll update shortly on that game. But for now, Hamilton Tigers Elite. Uh, so Usman Ali and Osman Chughtai, the two batsmen on the crease right now, and then Hamilton have Owais Qazi, Suleiman Ahmed, Saad Azim, Noman Chughtai, Abbas Kizibla, and Fahim Khan, the batsman still in the dugout.
You see, those are the batsmen I recognize. I look at Moomin Chokta as the X factor here. And the reason I'm saying this is because Moomin is a quick scorer, and if he can come in with just only about 3 or 4, even less, 5 and on the overs left, and let him play freely, he can do a lot of damage in that period of time. Hamilton is trying to take the game deep, take the inning deep. They do have the bat in there. They need to put a good toll on the score on the board for Oakville, because as we know, Oakville has some batsmen that can take the game away from you very quickly. They have talented Niaz and they have Saad, so we know they can chase scores down. So Hamilton need to put up a decent total.
53-14.
chant for Oakville as they take the field again to resume play.
And Rupert, as you were inquiring about the other Premier Division final happening at Brantford, right now Brantford Premier in that game are at 70 for 4 in 9.4 overs. So Niagara Premier is the team bowling and Brantford Premier are batting. So 70 for 4 after 9.4 overs at this stage, Brantford Premier.
So, question I'm going to ask is the gentleman from Bradford who's scoring all the runs, is he still batting? Is he still at the crease? Mansimran, I believe his name is.
Mansimran Singh actually got out scoring 19. He's the captain for the Premier team. So he scored 19 of 16 and he's out. Right now, Rajdeep Singh and Jagdeep Toor are the batsmen on the crease.
Okay, Oakville seem to be resuming with a new bowler, Shumel, Shumel Mateen. Be bowling to Usman Ali. We have two Usman as the crease. The taller of the two is Usman Chapchai. Usman Ali's been in the crease for a while now. He wasn't scheduled to open the inning today, but by virtue of two quick wickets, he was at the crease early, and he has been there for a number of overs. As he surveys the field to face Shumel. Further adjustment from Oakville to the other field. Roseman looks around, taking in the adjusted field. Shumel in. Delivers and Usman plays it forward back to the bowler. Another medium pace bowler here. The only spinner we've seen today has been Kalar, and he was successful in his spell so far. Just kept the runs down. Shumel in to Usman. Delivers outside the off stump. Usman flashes. Umpire signals wide. There's an ill-advised flash there. It was a little too wide outside the off stump. Usman went chasing. And didn't need to. Hamilton's scorecards advanced by one.
So 54 for 3. And Shumail is into the attack now. He's bowling to Usman Ali. And Usman cuts it straight to point. Essen fielding there. So Shumail Mateen, he's had a great season so far. He's bowled really well. He's been in the wickets, both in the Super Elite and Elite divisions. He's been one of the premier bowlers for Oakville this season, and he's in good form. That's a lovely delivery just outside the off-stump channel. He's one of their pacier bowlers. He's got some pace in his armory. Shumail was also he bats at number 10 or something, but he's very much capable with the bat as well. He's shown this season, winning a very closely fought game at the beginning of the season against NCA. Had a 90 odd run partnership with the last wicket stand to get Oakville home in that game in the Super Elite division. A close call that for run out. Not given by the umpire. That's two more runs to Osman. That was well cut between point and third man for 2 runs. The ground is in a beautiful condition today. It's well cut grass. Sun is shining. A very good wicket to bat on. It's a very good batting wicket this here at NTC. So if the batsmen who are set will find it very easy. 56 for 3 now after 14.4 overs.
Usman to face it. Shumel. Usman seemed like he's looking to get the scoring on. Starting to play some shots. He is a capable batsman. Shumel into Usman. Usman flashes outside the off stump. Straight to the fielder. He's out hard. Flashed hard straight to the fielder. Picked it up officially. And caught there by Hassan.
Yeah, Essen didn't really have to move. That was wide, short, outside the off stump, and Osman just stayed back and cut it straight to point. Essen just had to take the ball right in his hands. Didn't have to move an inch there. A soft dismissal, I would say, that one. Osman was looking really set. He was there on the wicket for 44 balls, had made 20 runs, and was anchoring the innings here for Hamilton. So now 56 for 4. So
So if sometimes bad balls got wickets, he could have hit that ball anywhere he wanted, and he hit it straight to the fielder's end.
yeah, a bit of a casual shot, I would must say there, Rupert, in this at this stage of the game from a set batsman. Like and he found their best fielder too, Essen, who doesn't really drop many.
So this brings Saad Azim at the crease. Saad is a very talented, I would say, I would describe him as a dashing batsman, full of style, full of shots. Um, Hamilton will be looking to him to wrestle this game away from Oakville, even though Oakville just got a wicket. But this playing at the crease, they're both quick scorers, and I think it's a critical passage of the game right now.
Yeah, definitely, it's a very critical passage, and like it's more important for these two batsmen to get a partnership, like just what Osman and Asim did up front when Hamilton had lost two quick wickets. So now they need a partnership, like something like in the neighborhood of 40 to 50 runs to get the Hamilton back in this game because they still have like 25 overs to bat.
So I call this batsman century maker. Can he do that for Hamilton today? He's a solid batsman. He can accelerate the scoring, but his defense is very solid. He's a batsman that has versatility. Exactly what's needed at this moment. Can he deliver?
Let's see Rupert to Somal now to Saad Azim. That's a very good first up delivery to Saad. Well defended. So that is the end of the 15th over here now. 56 for 4. Oakville seemed very charged at this stage. They will be very confident. They've got the 4 wickets in 15 overs with score at 56. We can see the energy in the field from the Oakville boys, backing each other up. They are cheering their bowlers. It's a little chilly, even though the sun is out.
You see a little chilly. Just say the truth, sir. It's freezing.
It's freezing more for the in the commentary booth. But when these players are playing out there in the middle, they'll be warmed up.
The temperature is said it's 15 degrees outside. I can tell you in the commentary booth it's not. We're having a bit of a glum and it's cold here.
In the meantime, Qadar will continue from the DMZ paintball end. He bowls to Osman, and Osman gently tabs it to short backward point. No run added. So both these batsmen yet to get off the mark. So that's one of the things, Rupert. Now you have two new batsmen for Hamilton on the wicket at the crease. We are yet to get off the mark.
I think Usman's been there for a while, but he hasn't gotten up the mark. But so we still consider him a new batsman. Carter into Usman.
Yeah, credit must be given to Qadar. He's kept things very tight. He's bowled a very good channel. He's into his fifth over now. 4.2 overs, 8 runs and no wickets. Even though he hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but he's bowled a very good line and length, and he's always on the money so far. Osman heaves it to the deep mid wicket fielder at the boundary, and he gets off the mark with a single. So first real attempt there from Osman, and that was well played. Kept it along the carpet.
He was looking for the fence.
Well,
he was looking for the fence on that one.
well, then he needs to find his timing, I guess. Then
Yeah, it was missed time, but you can tell he was looking for the fence there. He was bogged down by the bowler, and he was trying to hit his way out of it.
yeah, that one did travel fast to the fielder at the boundary. Shows you the quick. The outfield is pretty quick here, as always at NCC. It's one of our premier grounds in our league.
Tank Rishi has done a good job preparing the field. He always does a good job, and that's what the keep returning to having the presenter.
Qadar to Saad now. Saad plays it straight back to the bowler. So Qadar has 4 fielders on the leg side for Saad. Two men on the boundary at deep long on and deep mid wicket. Qadar to Saad. That's well bowled.
Carter has bowled a very tight spell. It's like not many runs has come off his bowling. He's always attacking the batsman. Can these two batsmen withstand that pressure and bring that partnership to the Hamilton side?
Qadar drops it short this time and cut away one bounce straight to Essen, who's very sharp in the field there. No run added.
That ball came out very fast after that. That would give the batsman confidence.
Yeah, that was a confident looking shot, Rupert. Had it been like either side of us in like 2 or 3 inches and could have gone for four. That was well timed, but this one's again straight to Essen. So after 16 over mark, 57 for four. Hamilton.
A bit of a lull in the scoring as the batsman new to the crease, trying to find a way. I think Oakville has just taken a bit of a lead in this game again.
Yeah, Oakville definitely one would say the momentum is with Oakville at this stage as these two new batsmen try to consolidate. Shumal in the meantime continuing from the pavilion end, driven to short extra cover, no run.
So even though the batsmen are not scoring, just the fact that they've eaten up a few balls will bring their confidence up. They lost 2 wickets in a short period of time again, and they have to try to absorb some of the pressure.
Oh, absolutely, Rupert. Like that is very important. This is a 40 over game, so there is always lots of time for batsmen to bat out. They've lost 4 wickets already, so there is a lot of time. These two batsmen need to spend some time on the wicket, and as they do that, they'll find things getting a lot easier.
So my dear Usman,
And that is
he's gone fishing, and that ball was not far from the edge of the bat.
that was
Through to the
a,
keeper.
that was a good channel and a good length from Shamal.
Sure, I feel like I can predict these Hamilton batsmen. I can tell you right now that if Sumner pitches that ball up, he's going to be hit straight back over his head. Down the leg side, and it's a wide ball.
Yeah.
I'm making that prediction, and I'm making it early. And I want you to remember that prediction that if he pitches that ball up to Usman Chaptai, he's going to be hit right back over the scoreboard team.
Well, let's see, Rupert. The Oakville team has a long off in deep long off fielder, and this is
Sam's
well
got the
driven.
gap. It should go for four. It's a fast outfield, and it is for four. However, I know Oakville has a long off, but I can tell you, if that ball is pitched up, Osman Chaptai would not hit it as a long off. With those levers he has, the ball will be coming straight back here.
Well, that was a very well timed shot, driven right across on the carpet between point and cover fielder, and Osman now should have get some confidence from that boundary.
I
Went
want,
all the way for four,
I want you
and
to remember my prediction, Shoaib.
but I have a good memory, my friend. Uh, and this also brings about a change in the field. So now deep extra cover fielder. So all of a sudden, like one boundary hit, and Oak will change their field.
I don't think it was a one boundary. I think it's respect and knows that the batsman swings that blade. He doesn't play around with the ball, doesn't play around with the bat. Push Shamil in to Usman, and he's cut away again, picks up a single. As I mentioned, even though the batsman and the crease, both batsmen are capable of pitching the ball, and it's a critical stage of the game here. You can look for the run rate to inch up. Something will happen. It's not a matter of these two batsmen of nothing happening. Something will happen. Who is it going to be in favor of? Would it be in favor of Hamilton or would it be in favor of Oakville? But you're not going to see stagnant here. You will see things happening.
Yeah, 17 overs done, 63 for four, Hamilton. So these two batsmen need to build on a partnership as they get like some runs in a partnership. They will get confidence, and it is what Hamilton needs at this stage from these two batsmen.
So I think the earlier partnership between Usman Ali and Asim, even though the scoring might not have been as much as Hamilton would have liked, but they did their job. They brought the team back into the game, and now the middle order here has to press the scoring on. Would they be able to do this? New bowler, and the new bowler is ours. Another spinner coming in from the GMC paintball end.
Yeah. So Rupert, if Hamilton after 14 overs were 53 for three, so in the last 3 overs they've picked up 10 runs, so which is good. That's what they need to play out those overs, build on a partnership.
Spinners seem to be keeping the runs in check, but the batsmen are showing intent. Is that into Usman delivers, and Usman goes hard, edges it, but he's getting from the gap. It's risking away towards the boundary. Can it be cut off? Can it? No, it has not. It's 4 runs. 4 runs to Usman. As I say, it's not going to be stagnation here. Something will happen. You can look to these two batsmen here to score at least at the pace of 6 runs and over. Resides once more into Usman Chaktai. Delivers, and Usman plays it towards points, no runs. The Oakville team has remained upbeat on the field. Resides in, delivers to Usman once again, late to the man at point, no runs. Hampton has not been able to break the confidence of the Oakville team, and throughout the end, Oakville has remained confident because they have picked up wickets, and you can hear Shabash on the field constantly. And Hamilton is still hanging in there, trying to wrestle the momentum away. He's as in Bill Usman pitched up and is driven to point again, well filled. As a few spectators applaud the good stop by Tavish Scott there. Dies back into his right to deny Hampton a single. He's as in Usman Chuck time. And once again, he just stabs it past point, should pick up two. He's racing towards the boundary, but the fielder will cut it off, and they picked up 2 runs. So even though the bowler is looking positive, Hamilton did manage to score in this over. His first over, he went for at least 7 runs here. That's probably one of the most expensive over in the game. 6 runs, sorry. Even though he only used 6 runs over, it is one of the most expensive over in the game. And you can see the winter parkers are coming out, the earmuffs are coming out, gloves are coming out. I'm ill prepared, so I can say I don't have any of those things on me. All I have is a hoodie, no gloves, and shivering in the cold, and it's early. Naturally, standing here in a winter parker, look like he's going on the ski slopes, has his sunglasses on, earmuffs, gloves, he's ready for the slopes here. He's heading up the Blue Mountain after the game. Shamil adjusting his field to go to Sada Zim. I will say Officer Zim is waiting for him to deliver that ball. Would it be his day where he can up the ante as he patiently waits? He'll adjust it again. Shamil into Saad. Delivers. Saad, solid defense. Just back past the bowler. Feel it. As the wind howls, temperature dips. Shamil into Zim. Zim forward defensive. I'm not sure if it's me, but it seems like every time I'm in Niagara for a cricket game, it's cold. It's almost like as soon as the word live stream comes into play, the temperature just dips. It is heading to fall here. The colors of the trees have changed. Chanel in the delivers. Out of field. As this temperature fall led by. Loud appeal from the fielders. Not out says the umpire. Um, I didn't see a signal, so he must have said he came out the back. Didn't see a signal. Didn't signal led by. Chanel into Usman Chaptai delivers. And he plays it to mid wickets, can shoot for a single. It's a keenly contested final here between the Hamilton Cricket Club and the Oakville Cricket Club, the two biggest clubs in terms of numbers in the league. Oakville with 4 teams in the league, Hamilton with 3 teams. Here at the Nara Cricket Center for the HDCL 2020 finals. Delivers back to the bowler. Facing battle from Sadazim. Checking the bat at the counter there. Shumel into Sadazim. Delivers nicely tucked off the hip. Sends him on for the back. Call is no. Sadazim is looking gingerly like he's nursing an injury or something to his leg. Hopefully that's not the case for Hamilton's sake. Great conference in the middle between the batsmen. Change of over. And looking for a heater in boot. We have Khalid Ansari passing on some none of it is which is the heater. I'm looking for heat and they're passing food around, not heat. Looking for a source of heat here. We have hydro, but none of us thought of bringing a heater. And so if anyone is kind enough and gentle enough to then come in the way to the cricket ground, kindly bring a portable heater. It's needed. And that's not a I'm not even joking, I'm serious. We have hydro, we can use a little heater to commentary group. We just improvement for defensive, fueled by the bowler. Marzi says it's properly wintered up, so he's back in the commentary booth. I'll shiver for a while Najee takes over.
Yes, Rupert, I did manage to bring my winter parka because I guessed it would be cold in here, especially because we are not playing. Azaz to Usman Chaktai, plays it back to the bowler. It is a chilly day, but I think after every 3 overs, we should go for a run around the field to warm ourselves up. Oh, it picks it up really well. Won't carry to the fielder, but they come back for 2 runs.
Naju, I looked at the forecast and it said it was going to be about 15, 16 degrees. So I bought a jacket, but I didn't realize that 15, 16 was only for a moment.
That's correct, and I think that moment has passed because now it's just starting to get colder. Azaz bowling his fifth ball. Usman with an open stance. Plays it straight to short cover. Dot ball.
So back to the plea for the heater. If anyone has a portable heater that they haven't borrowed yet, feel free to bring it to Niagara Center, the commentary booth.
And also stop by and pick up some munchies for us. Chips, perhaps. Last ball played straight to backward point. Dot. After 20 overs, we are at 73 runs for the loss of 4 wickets at the halfway mark of the first inning.
I would say that's an even contest.
I agree. In on a cold day, my prediction for the score would be 160. But with 3 strong batsmen, 2 of them in the crease, Saad Azim and Usman Chuktai, and the skipper Uwais Qazi waiting to come, we can expect some fireworks. These 3 are very well established batsmen, and don't be fooled if you see them play a few dots here because they're just starting to feel the ball, feel the conditions, and once the runs start, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going at 7 or 8 and over. Shamail comes in, drives nicely, fielded well at mid-off.
Nigel, you're right. And both batsmen in the crease, as I say, they're known to score quickly. Sada Zim is a very dangerous batsman. He can look to Usman to hit big at all times. So it's something will happen.
I agree. At times, when you see a batsman of Saad's caliber settle himself in, play himself in, uh, just makes the opposition team a little nervous because you know that he's not just come here for a quick 20 or 30. He's looking for a big one today, and he knows he still has 20 overs to go. So he's just playing himself in and waiting patiently to take the assault. Or really big wide on the off by Shamail Mateen.
Oakville is starting to show some sloppiness. So Hamilton is not scoring off the bat, but Oakville has been leaking some extras.
That's right. One wide on the legs and one wide outside the off. Shamail just looking a little shaky here. Gets this one bang on, driven handsomely to long off for a single. Rupert, this right left combination is the key, I believe. If Saad thinks about batting out the remaining overs and with the righties coming on the other side, I think this could be a really well planned back half of the inning. Shumail to Usman punches it down, no run.
Nigel, I think the game is in a bit of a lull right now, but I think in terms of calming the nerves and taking the momentum away, I think Hamilton is doing that.
That's correct. Shumail to Usman, punch nicely, and misfield in the covers leads to two full runs.
Well run there. They call that nicely. They went to the ball past the fielder and picked up 2 runs. One other question I had: where are the Hamilton supporters? It seems like it's all Oakville here.
Shamail to Usman, played to backward point. That's correct, Rupert. We have a few Oakville supporters at the ground already. Hamilton boys, you're only 45 minutes away. I think you can still get in your car and drive down to make it here in time for the death overs.
Right now, it seems like the Hamilton team is out here on its own because there's not a lot of Hamilton support here, but they are fighting along. They are fighting on in the middle. They batted first and been under constant pressure, but they're doing a good job in withholding that. There's pressure from the players, pressure from the spectators, and the only Hamilton support here is coming from their own dugout.
That's correct.
This ground is one of the few grounds here that has an electronic scoreboard. Doesn't seem like the players are used to that because they're still looking at the score for the update. But it's nicely displayed on a brand new electronic scoreboard at an Cricket Center. You don't see that often in this part of the world, electronic scoreboards. But at the NCC, we have top class facilities here. It's unfortunately it's a little known secret, but here the field is well maintained. We have turf and artificial wicket, beautifully cut. The outfield is nicely laid out. The scenery is good. If you can look, you can see this nice backdrop of forested area. We're in Niagara Falls, Ontario, so it's the tourist capital of Canada. It's a beautiful place to visit and taking a look at the game.
Azaz runs in to Saad, falls down the legs, wide call.
Najwa, as I say, it's a beautiful place to begin a cricket game, but for some reason, I can't explain why it's always cold here.
That's correct. It's the wind blowing across the field. Saad drives it handsomely down, long off, cuts it off, just a single. Rupert, I'd like to point out that out of the 12 balls Saad has played so far, everything has been a full face off the bat. He's not looking to generate anything extraordinary. He's just playing clean cricket
As you
shots.
say that, he does have a shadow bat in across the line. Hopefully he doesn't play that shot that he's practicing there.
Izaz. Oh, Usman tries to lean in to drive that ball, just gets beaten outside the arc.
So he shadowed back in the crossbar shot, but he's playing nice and straight. Exactly what the captain would like to see. His ass into Usman. And Usman goes
Oh, he
in,
hits a
connects, goes
beautiful
over.
six. Beautifully connected.
6 runs, the first six of the game.
First six and a beautiful six nonetheless. He was waiting for that ball. It's an off spinner turning into him. He just picked that length and dispatched it over deep mid wicket for a handsome six that cleared the boundary by a good 20 yards.
How would the bowler reply to this?
Well, let's see how the bowler replies. If he believes if he backs himself up, he floats it up, or if he gets a little nervous and tries to slide a quicker one in, as ours,
He just put a quicker one
he
in.
did put a quicker one in, just punched to backward point, no run.
His ass into Usman. Delivers. Usman guides it to back with a point again. Fielder by the point fielder. No rooms.
I think Aizaz has now learned that Usman can pick length really well, so he has to pull that ball a little short. Can't give him anything under his bat. Here's another one floated up, glanced away,
I think the
but no
difference
run.
was the line of that ball. It was up, but it was on the off stump line. And Usman gave it the proper respect.
That's correct, Rupert. The bowlers have to adapt quickly when they see the batsman. As we were talking about Saad Azim, after that little shadow batting display, he has called for a change of bats.
Yeah, he was checking the bat earlier on. It looked like he hit the bat into the turf. Might have cracked the handle, or because sometimes people are just superstitious want a new bat, new gear.
That's correct. He's only played 12 balls, so I'm pretty sure he's thinking about playing at least 80 more. After 22 overs, we are at 86 for 4. Shamail to continue. He's bowling his fifth over.
Shamal has bowled a good spell. He's backed up the opening bowl as well. Here comes Shamal into Saad, and Saad flashes hard, beautiful shot, two covers, picks up a single, fielder is deep down there, and holds it to one.
Good fielding and good throw back in. Imran Muhammad cleaning up at the sweeper's boundary. Saad gets off the strike.
Even though Saad is not, the score rate is not up, he is playing, as you say, with a full face of the bat, and he is shaping up well. So if he keeps consolidating there, you can look for a big score for him. Shamil in Usman. That's the cover, is no run.
I'm pretty sure that big six has worked well for Usman's confidence, but that was against a spinner. Let's see how if he can carry that confidence over to a fast bowler. Shamail running in, pitches it up, straight to cover. Ehsan Karal completes another catch.
As rule, it was mistimed, and unfortunately, it went to Oakville's best fielder, and Sam would not make a mistake of that. Took the catch and quickly threw the ball back into the field.
That's correct, Rupert. I've watched a lot of international cricket, and we keep talking about the commentators' curse. I think I spoke a little too soon there. I think that wicket is on me.
I think so. I agree with you there. Brings always Kazi to the crease, and he's the captain of this team. Very capable batsman also. So Hamilton does have back and deep, but it's not necessarily they lose a wicket, but the run rate has been pretty good. So obviously you can't lose too much wicket, but it's not like the batsman coming in and is not capable of keeping the run rate up.
That's correct. The good thing with these two batsmen now is that they can score at will. They know how to adapt their games. They can slow it down when they feel they have to, and they can accelerate. It would be great if these two think about carrying on for the rest of the inning, set themselves up for the last 8 over power play three assault. Shamail into West Kazi on onto the pads, flicked straight to square leg, no run. The Hamilton dugout talking about rotating strike, but we wouldn't be too upset if he just plays a few balls just to get his eyesight in. Whereas it's a busy batsman, gets a full toss, punches it to cover, sent back. Looks like that's
Oh, it's a terrible
just
mix up there.
just
Terrible mix up. Always played the ball to the fielder because the dangerous fielder is on and took off and Sardasm turned him back. But the fielder couldn't get the ball into the keeper's hand for the run out.
I hope Uwais takes this as a chance and resets himself.
The run wasn't on and he was rightfully sent back. He was almost at the point of no return, but managed to make it back with an errant throw.
Shumail to Uwais, ball right in line, but it definitely looks like that ball would have bounced a little higher, would have missed the off stump by a little bit. A good call by the umpire and a great over by Shumail, just one run and a wicket. After 23 overs, Hamilton are 87 for 5.
It was a close call. Not a bit of a decision. You said it was going to bounce over the wicket. I would say it was a very close call, a confident appeal. And in the end, I think the batsman was given the benefit of the doubt there.
That's a very strong word, Rupert. Doubt. Our umpires, Jivan Balkisoon, is a very seasoned umpire. If he felt that there was even a small element of doubt, he would not give an out for that, and that is the right call, in my opinion.
I think it was the right call too, but it was a close call.
That's correct. Azaz has bowled 3 overs for 16 runs, and he comes in for his fourth over. Speaking with the Oakville captain, he was saving the off spinner for the left-hand batsman. Let's see. Let's see if Azaz can pay off that faith. We have a long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. Azaz chooses to come around the wicket for the left-handed batsman Saad.
Here comes the versus Saad. It's a full pitch ball. Saad strokes it to mid wicket, picks up a single. Saad is showing patience. He doesn't want to hit against the wind here. The wind is blowing right across the field. And if he tries to hit, he'll be hitting up against the wind. Brings always Kazi on strike.
So far, Oakville has held on to all the catches, but with these two seasoned batsmen, I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of opportunities of catches. Let's see if Oakville can hold their nerve.
Actually, the wind is howling. I'm not sure if you can hear it at home, but the wind is literally howling.
That's correct. We can hear that. As a matter of fact, our laptop is shaking, and I hope the tripod doesn't start shaking.
Grateful for the stand that Tan has provided. That is the always bobbling around. Goes to for a quick single. It was a slow off the mark there, but Saad was quick going into the danger end.
Uwais is a really good player of spin. I have seen him create some extraordinary shots. This was a really, really late cut. He was in complete control of that shot.
He's playing the ball late. He's watching it all the way. As in Saad and Saad strokes it to couldn't be the fielder. Oh, the fielder bobbles it and they took off for a single. Good running by the batsman there. Very good running.
Very good running. Just a slight fumble, and they took off for that single. Uwais and Saad are both great runners between the wickets, and they know that the more they rotate, strike, and get that left-right, capitalize on that left-right combination, the better it is for them. Azaz back to Uwais and another late cut for no run. Azaz has conceded 3 singles in this over. Let's see if he can finish it off strong. Azaz to Uwais Qazi. Pitches it up. Played a little uppishly, short of the fielder. Azaz completes the over with 3 singles after 24 overs. Hamilton on 90 for 5.
Suddenly starting to feel the wind howling and the temperature dipping. I'm suddenly starting to feel that Hamilton's score is not that bad.
I agree with you, Rupert. It might be a little premature to say this, but I think 160 is a good score. I would say 150 would be par. 160 will get them a few runs to play with.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
And historically, it always seems like the finals are always low scoring because it just gets so cold, and because our season started late due to COVID restrictions. Mid-September is when we have our finals. Looks like we are going to have a bowling change. The opening bowler Usman Bukhari is coming back into the attack. Let's see if this is a good change by the captain.
Now you see that the spinners have the pressure on Hamilton, but Oakville has decided to go to the Pacers anyway. It is a gamble. Let's see what happens. Usman in to start as him. Delivers. Oh, and he's beaten outside the off stump, but it also beats the keeper, and they scramble to throw by.
That looked to me like the ball stayed a little low, which is a little surprising because we know that the Astro turf wicket at Niagara has good bounce. But Saad gets off strike. Uwais Qazi is going to face Usman Bukhari. The captain, in my opinion, did a good job with using only 3 overs of Usman. He's their strike bowler, and this is only his 4th over.
Usman in the Uwais, he delivers. And he's just, and he's loud appeal for MLW. Loud appeal.
It's a loud appeal given not out, and looking from this angle, Rupert, I again feel like this ball would have just missed the top of the stumps. It looked like it was on its way up.
It looked like a close call again. I think the umpire is doing a good job. He's giving the batsman the benefit of the doubt. Exactly what he should be doing. There's a lot of pressure from Oakville as they appeal confidently, but the umpire is not bowing to the pressure.
Yes, there is a good appeal, but good umpiring again from Mr. Balkasoon.
And always shows the full face of the backyard in the fence. Usman, the bowler, is he's a fiery character and he wants to get wicket, but he's bowling against a cool head. Always Qazi is as cool as they get. Here he comes into Always Qazi. Delivers and always smashes outside the off stump, not out.
Yes, that's right. Usman is a great character. He loves to run in hard and loves to bowl. He's always asked for the ball when a big partnership is building. And he knows that these two batsmen, getting a wicket here of either one of these batsmen would do wonders for Oakville. So the captain brought him back into the attack.
Usman into Always and delivers. And Always goes big. Gets it down to mid wicket, but there's a fielder there. Only a single.
I do feel that this ball also stayed a little low, Rupert. That's I think as the ball is getting older, it's not shooting upward as much. Let's see how he bowls to the lefty. If you remember, the first ball was stayed a little low and it went for a bye. Usman to Saad Azam. Driven handsomely. Fielder has to get around, puts a slide in. There's a little mix-up, but the batsmen get in comfortably in the end. Oh, wait a minute. this something unfortunate happened.
It's a
It was a
direct hit
direct
from the
throw.
deep.
It was a
Direct hit from the deep.
direct hit from the deep, and the
Saad was
batsman
not
was
paying
short of his
attention.
crease.
Saad was not paying attention, and it was a direct hit from
The,
the deep.
it's a great display of fielding by the vice captain Imran Mohammed. It's a very unfortunate end for Saad, who played a very gutsy inning, but just I believe it was a lapse in concentration. He didn't believe that that throw would come to that end.
It's unfortunate because he was setting up his innings very nicely, and he didn't get a chance to launch. Unfortunately, he ran out at the non-strike at the striking end, not paying attention, and the fielder from the deep threw a direct hit, and umpire Giannis gave him out.
That the gamble paid off, not in the form of a wicket for the bowler, but the partnership was broken nonetheless. Um, it was a really beautiful shot, driven handsomely to covers, and Imran from deep point worked his way around, put in a slide, picked it up, and released the ball right away. And it looks like he got Saad off guard and a little short of his crease. The new batsmen come in.
Sorry, no, I can't see the number, and could be for could be for him. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll just confirm. We believe it is Fahim Khan or Abbas. Yes, it's correct. It is Abbas. Sorry, the latter. Abbas has come in.
One ball. Always just looking to covers, no runs.
Azaz in his fifth over. Oh,
Half hour appeal, not all said umpire Giannis.
cricket is a funny game. Every time a partnership builds for about 5 overs, everyone quiets down a little. But the moment you get a wicket, everyone's back into the game. Yeah, umpire calls wide outside the off stump. Kazi was smart enough to let that one go, not fish. Here comes Azaz back to Kazi. Floated it up again, defended nicely, no run. Kazi is the captain, and it's time for him to play a captain's inning. There's still 87 balls to go in this inning. Let's see how many of those he'll stay there with. And the intent is correct. He's just looking to settle the nerves and rebuild this partnership.
Hamilton is asking for a captain's inning. Always is a capable batsman. He can score quickly. Can he deliver today? He does in to always delivers. Always goes hard, but straight to the fielder, no runs.
Good bowling by Azaz so far. Just one wide outside the off stump and 5 dots. Let's see if he can finish the over strong. Floats it up, guided down the leg side, and an easy single.
The Oakville fielding has the field plays very good today, Nigel. The captain should be proud of his job he's doing in the field.
That's correct. Captain Tabish Kot has done a good job so far. 26 overs have been bowled, and Hamilton is at 95 for the loss of 6 wickets. We have 14 overs left in the game, and it does look like the captain has not uh, used his bowlers really wisely. We have almost everyone has at least 4 overs left, so it gives him a lot of options to bowl out his 14 overs.
You know, I'm waiting for someone to take a chance. I'm waiting for someone to take a chance, and I think at this point, always Kazi can take the chance. Always Kazi can take the chance because We know he has a wide range of shots. With 14 overs left, we want to see that Hamilton put a good score on the board. So let's see if he will take a chance at for a play safe.
Usman Bukhari to West Kazi. Oh, low full toss, but driven straight to long off for a single. West gets off strike, and Abbas is going to play his first ball.
With the game 14 overs left, I don't think it will be a bad gamble for Boris to take a chance. The sportsman adjusts the field. We're very grateful for the coach family for bringing us some hot beverage in the commentary booth. It's appreciated. Thank you very much. Osman Bakari on set is just the field. Batsman surveying the field right now. Or Skazi set to face the bowling.
Left-handed
Oh,
Abbas.
sorry, Abad, sorry.
First ball right on the money, defended solidly by Abbas.
No runs. Postman back to both Abbas. Delivers. Full toss above the waist. Did the umpire call that? Piece of a hook single. Another direct hit with an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. That ball looked like it was above the waist. Might have been dipping.
Yes, the umpire believed that it would be dipping, so a single in the end, but another direct throw. It looks like Oakville fielders have brought their A game to the finals.
Super umpire Galveston has been, top level here.
I
Two
agree.
umpires.
Another full toss. It looks like four of his deliveries have been full so far. Full tosses so far. Looks like he's trying to sneak in a Yorker. Well,
He's missing the mark, but he hasn't paid any consequence. The batsman hasn't taken a lot of risk.
that's correct. Let's see if he's smart enough to ball one into the wickets this time. Oh, he tries another Yorker. A little better this time, but dug out nicely by Awais.
Osman is bowling well. Goes back to his mark as Boris Kazi surveys the field. The keeper is making some adjustment. Here comes Osman Torres, delivers, and he puts up the pad nicely to mid wicket, picks up a single, attempted Yorker again.
That was a good over by Usman. It looks like his intentions are clear. He wants to get the Yorkers going. 3 runs given in that over. Hamilton are now at 98 for 6 at the end of 27 overs.
And some disciplined bowling and fielding from Oakville. But I could say both teams here haven't played a lot of rash cricket. Hamilton has been patient. They have not been on top of the game, but they haven't let the game get away from them. It's a low scoring affair. We haven't seen a lot of fireworks. I think we only saw 1-6 in the game. But we know that the batsmen that crease are capable of hitting the ball. We just haven't seen a lot of fireworks here today. Another field adjustment. I think the over rate has been on the slow side. A lot of adjusting of the field. The just into his delivers. And for defensive from Oakville again.
Azaz in his 6th over. So far, he's conceded 21 runs.
All the bowlers have bowled well. His big is popped up, straight to the fielder, cover, and he's out caught. There will be no captain's innings today. He missed that one. Popped it up to the cover fielder, and always thought he goes back to the pavilion. After all this, it's a soft dismissal.
Yes, There was a straightforward, simple catch for Shamail Mateen. Unfortunate end to a good, solid inning. It looked like he was thinking about batting long. In hindsight, one might think that a few big hits would be nice, but sadly, Uwais Kazi, the captain, walking back to the dugout, and we are going to take a quick drinks break. We'll
So now
join.
so far, no one has taken the game away. Like in terms of batting, there's been no big strikes. Everything's been contained. At least Hamilton has put a score on the board, but they have not run away with scoring in any way at all.
That's correct, Rupert. I believe that the partnership between Asim and Usman Ali was a very strong partnership. They brought Hamilton back into the game, but then just a few timely wickets didn't let them build a new partnership. We are hoping that with the 3 wickets remaining, Hamilton pulls off some good knocks right at the bottom. We still have a few batsmen who a lot can be expected from. Noman Chaktai is known to play some flashy shots, and maybe that's what we need at this stage. Maybe we need someone to come out and score a few quick boundaries.
I think at this stage, I would love to see Newman play a shot. We don't want him going into a shell. That's not his game. I'd like to see him use that big reach and play shots. Would we get that today? We haven't seen it.
Well, if I were a betting man, I would definitely say that Noman is going to come out and play some fearless cricket, and this could be that important inning that can make take the score above a par score.
It's like right now, the batsmen have been cautious. You've seen some batsmen looking set to push on, but no one has actually pushed on for Hamilton. And I think the only batsman today that stayed any length of time at the crease was Asim and Usman Ali. Hamilton is looking for a nice injection of some aggression. We did get it from Norman Chaptai. I'm enjoying the commentary booth by Sean. As I said, the temperature hasn't warmed up any. It's still freezing here, but some hot beverage from the cold family has added to our comfort level. Just holding on to the hot coffee cup is helping.
Thank you, Rupert. I'd like to take this opportunity as we are in the drinks break to call out our sponsors. Our Six Sports, obviously our gold sponsor, bringing this live coverage to you with the assistance of cricket clubs. We also have some other sponsors with Stagix bringing this live broadcast to you. Stagix, obviously, a long-time partner with Hamilton and District Cricket League. They provide the balls to the league, and they're also supported. We're also supported by Win Sports and Uniforms with their kind sponsorship, as well as Dynamic Trophies. These are the four brand partners for Hamilton District Cricket League, helping to bring this live broadcast for all our 3 finals this weekend. So we're having this Elite Division final between Oakville Cricket Club and Hamilton Cricket Club, the 2 top teams in their respective groups. And then there is another Premier Division final happening right now in Brantford, Brantford Cricket Club versus Niagara Cricket Premier Team. And we have our Super League Division final coming up tomorrow from NCC, in which Cambridge Cricket Club Super Elite team will face off with Niagara Cricket Club Super Elite team. So lots of exciting fixtures for this weekend.
So we're back to the live action. We have new batsman at the crease, Lumen Chaptai. As Ejaz adjusts his field, he's bowled a good spell for Oakville so far. All the Oakville bowlers has done a good job. The Hamilton batsmen had had no easy passage here where they had loose ball in the head. but Hamilton has kept grinding, they kept fighting, and as you know, Hamilton is known as fighters, so we can expect them to continue all the way to the rest of the inning.
Right, Rupert. So it's 98 for 7 now after 27.2 overs. So I see that they still have like 12.4 overs to bat, which is quite a decent amount of overs, 3 wickets in hand, and you have Noman Choklai, who's a seasoned, experienced player, and he needs to bat throughout here till the end.
And he goes forward defensive to the Jazz. Newman an experienced batsman, but he likes to get on with things. Can he play his natural game in this circumstance? Okay, Jazz into Newman delivers, and Newman flicks him off the pad. Should get a couple here. Should get a couple. Cleveland gets chase, and Newman goes back for the second run, running quickly, makes his ground. 2 runs.
And with that too, it brings up the Hamilton's 100. So 100 for 7 now. So that would be a slight boost in confidence. They've achieved the 100 run mark. Now let's see if they can push the score from here to get somewhere around 150, 160,
The
which could
Jazz,
be a fighting score.
the Jazz into Newman. Newman hits it past the bowler. Well dived to stop by the Jazz. Good fielding.
As into a sixth over, 23 for 1 for him right now so far. Last ball of his sixth over.
Here comes delivers to Newman. He pitches up and Newman goes big, straight back over his head. Should be gone. Should be out in the park. And the umpire signals 6 runs as Giannis slowly raises his hand to indicate the six. The second boundary of the game, both by the Chuck ties.
Well, that was a good clean hit from Noman. He took on the ante. That should give him some confidence.
Newman is known for those type of hits. He puts the leg down and he goes and exactly what Hamilton need. At this stage, I would say for Hamilton, we always say you don't leave the battlefield with your armor still intact. You don't leave the battlefield with any rounds in the chamber. You have to empty it all, and Newman has to throw shots.
Well, it seems like that's his area of his strength, and he should back himself to play his natural game. 106 for 7 after 28 overs. Still 12 overs to be bowled, and Shamal is going to be continuing from the pavilion end and consistent with his performances throughout the season, as we've seen from Shamal. He's been one of the top bowlers for Oakville. He's been in the wickets. He's bringing that form into the final as well. 5 overs, 17 for 2 so far for Shamal. A very good spell.
The Oakville bowlers has been very disciplined. I don't think any of them has been loose in their deliveries. Very close balls. Nicely played out the hip. Gets up a quick single. Brings Newman on the strike. The running between the wicket today has been good. We've seen a little bit of miscommunication, but overall the running between the wicket has been very good. Hamilton knows that every single counts. They can't afford to pass up any single. There's a conflict between the umpire and the bowler. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. The umpire seems to be warning the bowler about something.
And then
Umpire Giannis there warning the bowlers.
in the meantime, Rupert, the Premier Division game is also going on at the Brantford Cricket Ground. Brantford team is batting first. They're at this stage after 25 overs, 117 for 6 wickets down. So after losing some early wickets, they seem to have put up a partnership there.
The game seems to be in similar stage as the one here. 7 wickets, 6 wickets, 71 difference.
Yeah. Brantford has been a high-scoring ground this season.
Nail into Newman. Delivers. Newman goes big. Puts a toe in of the bat. To point to the runs. Newman advanced down the field and went for it all. But managed to only get a toe in of the bat and the bowler pushed the ball a little wide of him. I think he left a little too early show it.
Yeah, it was a little wide delivery, and Noman tried to go down the track. I think that was a bit of premeditation from Noman there.
And then into Newman delivered. Newman takes it back. most of a bit of a check shot back to the bowler. No runs. You can tell that no one is looking to play. He's looking to make something happen for Hamilton here. Into Noman. Delivers. Noman goes hard. Falls short of the fielder. At long on. Only a run. One single.
He's trying to go hard at everything now. It's
I wouldn't complain about that. I think at this stage, Hamilton needs that from He's taken the fight to the Oakville bowlers. No one has taken the fight to the Oakville bowlers this game so far. And no one has attempted to do that.
Meantime, Abbas now on strike, facing Shumail. That's well bowled by Shumail. Right in the channel, right in the wickets. Nothing much
Abbas is
Abbas can
doing
do
his
there.
job. Abbas has done his job. Abbas is holding his head and letting Newman do the hitting.
Well, he just started, Rupert. His job is not done.
His job is
He's
not
he's,
done.
he's just played 4 deliveries,
He's
so
doing
he
his
has a
job.
big job ahead of him.
He's doing his job now. Oh, outside the house stump, and that was a lazy push. No damage done. So at this point, his job is to keep his end while Norman tries to push the score, and he's doing that job.
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right. Uh, yeah, but he's just faced 5 balls so far. Needs to stay there with Noman. This pair needs to build up a partnership here. 11 overs remaining after 29 overs. Hamilton at 108 for 7, and Shumail has already bowled 6 overs, 19 for 2.
Is there any Oakville bowlers with bad figures? I don't think there is. I think they've used a number of bowlers and they all done a good job. So Hamilton has not had it easy. Jazz is back on the ball. He's been very economical, always attacking the batsman. What's going to happen here as we see this attempted aggression from Norman? How would this pan out for Hamilton here? He'll be hitting against the wind. He did it once, but as you can see from the flags blowing, as the nails fall off, the wind is high, and Norman will be hitting against the wind. Will the guys tempt the batsman by tossing it up, or is he going to bowl it flat? The guys into Norman. Delivers. And Norman attempt to flick it to the shows the bat as he's appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. I think we have a contest between the batsman and the bowler here. Newman is showing that he's going to take it on, and his guys is hanging in there. He comes down and still Newman. And Newman strokes it back. And even though he hits it, there's some excitement because Newman he changed the shot there. Newman looking to hit. The keeper is looking excited because Newman looking to change the shot. He's looking to go deep on his eyes. Here comes his eyes to Newman. Down the leg side, well kept by Saad. Saad's up for well kept. Wide signal by the umpire. That didn't score runs. The extras were welcomed by Hamilton. His eyes into Newman. Outside the outcome. Wide again. 2 wides in a row. So even though no runs came off the bat, he's gifted Hamilton 2 wides. The pressure is getting to him, one of the batsmen it seems. His eyes in. Balls. I don't know. Check shots again. Collected by the keeper.
110 for 7 after 29.3 overs.
He's only playing 40 overs here, so Norman has to make the move. His eyes into Norman. Delivers, and Norman goes hard. Back past the bowler. Picks up a single. Timely singles that would keep him on strike. If we're playing this script, I can almost guarantee you that Abbas is just gonna play that over out. Let Norman remain on strike. He does adjust the field, but I don't think he will get an aggressive stroke from Abbas. I will be very surprised because Abbas seems to be playing his role nicely. He just comes into Abbas, goes, and I was wrong. Abbas goes in for a big hit.
He's it down to deep mid wicket for a single there.
was not the one I would call because I would thought he would try to keep Newman in the strike, but no, he went for the big hit. There's still a couple balls left, so Newman has 1 ball to business over. into Newman, delivers, beating us at the on end of the over.
So Rupert, after 30 overs, Hamilton are 112 for 7. So now we're into the last 10 over mark, and Oakville will be really happy with this performance so far. They would have taken this situation before the start of the game. After 30 overs, they've got the opposition at 112 for 7, and so far,
And so, I actually, the position Hamilton is in, with Newman at the crease, 10 overs, and a hard hitting batsman like that, if he gets the spark going, you can put another 60 runs on the board easily.
yeah, that would be really nice, right? Like for the game, we need like Hamilton if they can manage to get to that 160 mark would be a good score, fighting total, I would say, in these conditions. So far for Oakville Elite, Usman Bukhari 5 overs 19 for 1, Imran Muhammad 3 overs 17 for 1, Viru 4 overs 12 for 1, Qadar bowled really well 5 overs 9 for no wicket, very economical, and Shamal 6 overs 19 for 2, and Azhar 7 overs 33 for 1.
So, but I would say with 10 overs, with less than 10 overs now, Abbas is in the wicket, but I would not say he needs to hit. I think Newman the one who can do the hitting. But Habaz is trying to hit, picks up a single,
Yeah, but
throws Newman on strike.
a lot of these batsmen, Rupert, go for aerial shots.
It's
Like it's an open field here, and you can easily place the ball for a single, playing ground shots. Just need to keep your safety in mind. Like you need to stay there in the wicket, play out the 10 overs, and you can easily pick up a single playing grounded shots as well.
so when it's aerial shot that clears the field is one thing, but Abbas is not clearing the field, so it's nerve wracking to see aerial shot. But here comes also Newman plays back, fielder at mid on, no runs. I'd rather see Newman take the chance than Abbas taking the chances.
Yeah, the batsmen need to have a plan.
Shamil into Newman goes hard, hits the non-striker, ricochets for a single. Hit the leg of the non-striker, ricochet for a single. Looks like he's okay. Looks like he hit the pads. Newman is going hard at everything, but he is swinging the bat with conviction. But Abbas seems to be swinging the bat, not committed at the shot, and not clearing the field. Not good to see him trying to hit. Shamil into Abbas, and Abbas once again uppish, but he did find the gap and he went for four. He did find the gap and he went for four. It was uppish again, but he found the gap.
That was actually a very good shot, Rupert. Like he no bad swing. He just timed the ball, and he went in the vacant area over points. So something like he corrected his shots himself there. He didn't go hard at that one. Just let the ball come onto his bat and just placed it over the point fielder for four. So that was a good safe shot, I would say.
So it seems like the plan is not for one batsman to go, but for both batsmen to go, because we've seen that here. It seems like Hamilton is going on a bit of a blitz where both batsmen has been up to the runs. And Oakville is falling to the pressure because you notice that extras have increased lately.
Yeah, like as you can see, this partnership, both these batsmen, Abbas 8 of 9 balls, Noman 11 of 14 balls, and already like 7 runs in this over. So as soon as someone like a couple of batsmen stay in there, start building a partnership, momentum seems to shift.
Another wide ball. Umpire single wide. So it seems like the pressure is getting to Oakville, and Hamilton has mounted attack on both ends, and it seems to be working in Hamilton way right now. The first time in the game where the momentum seems to be have shifted slightly towards Hamilton.
Yeah, Oak will have been very disciplined so far up to the 30 over mark, and they just want to keep things tight, continue with the same disciplines as they showed before the at the start of the game. That was a good slow delivery change up from Shamal to end the over. After 31 overs, Hamilton at 120 for 7.
It's a batsman played so early that he could have hit a second shot.
Yeah, that was a slower delivery. A good change up there from Shamal. So for Hamilton, we see Fakhr Alam Khan made 4 runs. He was bowled by Usman Bukhari in the
Parker was
first
the
over.
leading scorer in the season and
Yeah,
couldn't continue the finals.
Ayaz Ali got out first ball, caught by Saad Zafar, bowling of Imran Mohammed. Osman Ali stayed there for a little bit, 20 or 44 balls. He was looking good, but hit it straight to point, straight to the best fielder of Oakville, Essen, who doesn't drop many. Asim also played well for 19 of 35 balls. Osman Chuktai 23 of 37. Saad Azim 7 of 17. And Oais Qazi 5 of 23. These are the batsmen who are back in the pavilion. And we have Abbas at 8 not out and Noman at 11 not out. So a lot of batsmen, like some of the batsmen got the start, didn't capitalize on that.
Mohamed strips at the cover, no runs. His yards has been steady for Oakville. I think they've kept him on. They've been steady. Oakville has a lot of bowlers available to them, but they persist with his yards. Here he comes to Noman. Delivers. Noman winds up and goes deep. He's going to
Could be
challenge
caught.
Osman. He stops
Oh,
in front of his Imran. It looked like it was going straight to Imran. Dropped it short.
I think no, Imran didn't go for that one. Like he could have taken a couple of steps forward, and I think it's the wind factor there. Like he might have thought that the ball would carry to him, but then perhaps slowed by the wind.
Abbas on strike for lefty. Abbas has been looking to hit the ball, so the both batsmen looking to hit the ball. So at this stage, you feel like something will happen either way of the ball. For the batting side or for the bowling side, something will happen. Field adjustment, they bring in a slip. Look like Tavish Cotter is coming for a slip. Or maybe he just enters the field, backs out now. Further adjustments. Oakville is finally starting to show some sign that there's pressure on them. The chatter in the field has subsided. Multiple adjustments going on now. No slip, no gully. Big gap between point. Here he comes. Move to Abbas. Straight on the leg side, hit the five, stifle the appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Both umpires hasn't been swayed by the confident appeals. Umpire Yanis from the DMG paintball end. And the square-leg umpire we have Theodore Bakasur.
So put this partnership now 23 runs between these two batsmen. And that is well bowled by Azaz, right in the block hole, well dug out by Bass.
Abbas dug it out nicely. Withstand the pressure. The bowler has been pretty good. Here he comes to Abbas. Delivers. Up again. Down the leg side and the stifle appeal again, not out.
Yeah, that was well bowled. He slowed things up, got some drift, got some spin turn, inviting the batsman to go for the big heave. He has fielders position on the boundary on the leg side, inviting him. That's very smart bowling from Azaz. He's looping it up, inviting Abbas to take on the bait there, and that concludes Azaz's spell after 8 overs, 34 for one.
He bowled a very good spell. The 34 for 1, I'm sure there's a lot of extras in there because his bowling was spot on.
Yeah,
We're into the final power play.
uh, so Oakville, yes, as you mentioned, have given away 23 extras in this total of 121 so far.
It's all welcome run by Hamilton because runs has not been easy to get. Usman Bakari with the ball in hand. Only 8 overs left in this game.
Yeah,
In
we
this inning.
and then this is going to be the last power play, Rupert. So now the fielding team is allowed 5 fielders outside the circle in the last 8 overs.
And then they do have one, two, three, four, five, fifth players outside the circle. We have a border patrol here. They know Newman, know the fifth fielder is going out. All in the arc that Newman hits. Would he accept that challenge and still continue to hit? I think he will. I don't think he will care what the fielders are. If he hits the ball properly, he'll be gone.
Rupert, as you see, the field is spreading out, and there's still 8 overs to go and 3 wickets in hand. There's lots of vacant areas.
And he goes big, so I don't think he cares what the field is. He is gonna go big. I know that. I know this batsman well, and I can tell you he does not care what the field is. If he hits the ball, the fielder will not be in play anyway. So he's gonna back himself for that.
He seems to be very confident with his approach. So let's see.
He,
Find out he's facing Usman.
he bats the Hamilton way. He will go down swinging. He will not leave the battle with a gun on seat. Picks up a single.
See, that was well played, Rupert. That was right on the body line, and he just gently tapped it for a single. And that's exactly what Hamilton can do for the next 2 to 3 hours. Get this partnership going. They're already like at the 25 run mark between these two batsmen. Partnerships are always important and critical.
Partnership is important, but I'm sure if you describing the wrong team. This team is gonna go. This team is gonna put a, this team will be in your face. They're not gonna be taking the backseat to anyone. I can tell you that.
Well, that's exactly what Oakville don't mind at this stage. They want the batsmen to take their chances. They're banking on wrapping things up very quickly.
Here comes Usman into Abbas, and Abbas strokes half the points. He got a single. The fielder gives chase. They're going for the second one. No, he's turn on by Newman. So with that turn back by Newman there, you can tell he's looking for the big hits.
That's true, but he turned down an easy second there.
It,
Could have
it,
been
it,
easily
it, is,
two.
it is because he's looking for the big hits. It's not the intention is not even disguised. He's made it clear that he's looking for the big hits.
There's CS and fielding at the long off boundary, and then you have Shamail at the long on boundary. Two safe fielders there.
He's hitting with the windshield. Here comes Usman. Usman. Starts for the play for LBW.
I
With an
was
ambitious appeal.
I was going down the leg for sure.
Even from the commentary, but you can tell that's going under leg. But yeah, there's an appeal. I think every time the ball hits the pad, there's an appeal.
Well, that's fair, right? Like it's it's
Here
the
comes
intensity of the game.
Usman to Newman here. Delivers on the hip again, and Newman tosses around, picks up a single.
Yeah, Usman right now like struggling to find that line. He's bowled all the deliveries in this over on the legs, on the leg side of the batsman.
It
Usman.
seemed like the pressure is getting to the players. You see, the first part of the game, Oakville was very disciplined. It seemed after the 30th over, started getting a little slack with the extras and the straining in the line.
This seems to be like last year, Rupert. I was here when Hamilton were playing the finals, and they were in the same position. They seem to have slow starts. Like one of the games I saw, like where Fakhri Alam won the game towards the end in a low scoring chase. Hamilton did not get off to a good start in that game as well.
Seemed like the nerve gets to them. There comes down the leg side. Once again, some sloppiness being shown by Oakville. Well accepted by Hamilton. It seemed that Usman has lost his line. Maybe the left-right combination is causing some problems. Usman back to his mark. Into the bus. Delivers. And he's driven back. Dive, misfield. Single picked up. Well batted by Abbas there.
Yeah, that's the end of the 33rd over, Rupert, and it's 126 for 7 for Hamilton now, so still 7 overs to play out. These two batsmen have hung in there. Uh, at one stage, they had to bat like 12 odd overs, so they have batted like for 5 to 6 overs between them, so should be set now on the wicket. At this stage, I think Hamilton will be looking to get to around 160
So,
mark.
so I'm not going to say where I'm from, but I can tell you Hamilton is not looking for 160. Hamilton is looking for 200 runs.
That would be like that would require some firepower and some clean hitting.
I can tell you Hamilton is looking for 200 runs.
It's an ambitious target, but that would really shift the gears in favor of Hamilton if they were to achieve that.
It's you don't want to tip Hamilton's hand, but you will always expect fire for fire. You're not gonna see a passive game from Hamilton. That's just not the way. So I can tell you they're looking for 200 runs. As you see, there's 7 overs left.
Yeah, 7 overs to go. It's 126 for 7 after 33.
Let's warm towards 200 runs coming up there. If Hamilton can get over 150, there'll be a tremendous amount of pressure on Oakville.
A lot will depend on this pair, right? They're the ones who are set at the wicket, so it's The longer they bat, the more runs Hamilton will be able to make. It's always going to be challenging for new batsmen coming in.
Yeah, of course it is. And we have a contest here. And Norman goes big. It's to the fielder, fell at his feet, drop change there. The fielder in the deep there, Usman, ran in but couldn't get there in time, fell at his feet. Newman didn't connect quite well, but well enough to pick up a single. The ball was diving, it was no need to change, but a chance nonetheless. Usman couldn't pull it off. Brings the bats on strike. Hero delivers outside the off stump. Easy push by Abbas there, no connection. He's very animated right now, making adjustments. He's making adjustments, but I don't see any fielders moving.
He seems to be very confident, Rupert, so he's not taking those five fielders on the boundary. So Oakville, a bit of change in strategy as opposed to what we saw in the last over. They're trying to attack again, Oakville. That wouldn't be a bad strategy. Asking the batsman to go over the top.
And
And
as the field finally does adjust, he's got somebody over to the outside. He's going outside line. Here he comes to Abbas. Viru in delivers outside the off stump again. Beaten outside the off stump, no run.
that's a very good challenge from you. He's bowling to his field. He's got a packed out offside field. There are like five men in the circle on the offside and one long off. So six fielders on the offside, two men in the deep on the leg side, and one short square leg or short fine leg, I should say. There are the three fielders on the leg side, and he's bowling a good channel. So the batsman has to take a chance if they want to hit him out of the park.
Viru into Abbas. He delivers. He's short outside the off stump. No runs, no shot offered. Started batting after the ball was passed, but no shot, no real shot offered there.
Yes, it's been a good over so far from View. I can see here from the commentary booth that he's getting some swing there. It's perhaps like a reverse swing or some angle. He's getting the seam going. It's moving away from the left-handed batsman.
And he strokes it to the point, straight to the fielder, no run. With a full pitch, first full pitch, but he didn't get any run, didn't get any batter. No one keeps a strike.
That was a good over from View. Just two runs conceded. So after 34 overs, Hamilton at 128 for 7. And this partnership now, as I mentioned, is now 30 plus. So these two batsmen are set now. They've tried to bring Hamilton back into this game. It's now about playing out those last 6 overs, and I would think like if Hamilton can score around 40 runs, 30 to 40 runs in that last 6 overs, would be the minimum that they should be targeting.
I think the minimum they should be targeting is 10 runs and over for it. You seem to be setting the target low.
Well, I'm always with the opinion that I want that minimum fighting total first to get there safely, and then if you can capitalize from that point onwards.
I'm looking to Newman to bat like Shoaib here. It's they're bringing Imran on the ball. And when there's a short run, but he pulls a very stiff ball. Um, and I see Newman is always looking to hit. Always just going to play for Hamilton here.
No, they ran to Noman. Oh, he's dropped him.
He dropped it. He composed himself. Then he dropped it. Composed himself nicely in the catch. And then it went through his hand.
It was Qadar there. Was it Qadar?
Yes, it was Kadar. Composed himself nicely to take the catch. And then it went straight through his hand.
That was up in the air for quite a bit of time, and like Qadar really didn't have to move. It was straight in his hands, and he was very calm and collected, but just popped out of his hands at the last minute. A lucky break there for Hamilton and Noman.
Here comes Imran to Newman. Newman goes hard again. Same spot this time. Tavish Coat couldn't get there. Picks up another 2 runs. Newman is taking his chances. Oakville is starting to show that they're coming apart in the field. You
Yeah,
can hear that the chit chat is changing in the field here.
another half chance there. Again, a risky shot. It was up, got the edge, up in the air, just fell behind point. Fielder collected by Viru, running in from the deep extra cover boundary, and a quick return throw back to the keeper. In the meantime, two more runs to Noman.
Imran into Newman. He delivers down the leg side. Sloppy bowling here from Imran. Wide signal. Wide signal. Oakville is bowling to the pressure. I have a fielder down on the ground. That's not good. Not a good sign. The wicketkeeper started on the ground. Go for that ball. I just taking a little nigga there. He's brushed himself off now. Norman is taking the fight, and Norman Abbas is taking the fight to Oakville, and Oakville is starting to show cracking a little bit under the pressure here.
A lot of
There's no disguising here. Norman's going to attack.
Yeah, now he's all set to go big. Imran to Noman here, and slower delivery from Imran, straight to the short square leg fielder, no run added.
That was straight on the leg side. If he didn't play that ball, probably got another white ball.
Hearing a lot of chirping going on both from both camps, from both Hamilton supporting their batsmen, while Oakville fielders are also vocal, backing their bowler. Imran to Noman again, another slow delivery.
Too big of a kick, picks up a single, looking for turn back for the second one, no second run there.
Yeah, Noman not the quickest between the wickets because he's a power guy.
Imran has straight down the leg side on all occasions. Now he's going to the left hander. So if he persists with that line, he'll be right outside the off stump. Giving Abbas a good side of the ball. Let's see how Abbas handles this. Imran into Abbas. Delivers. And Abbas swings at it, top edge, over the keeper head. Should get a couple of runs. Start give chase. Abbas in front, back for the second run. Nobody behind the stump, but Start throws the ball in. Hamilton pick up another 2 runs here. It hasn't been pretty, but they are getting the runs.
Yeah, it's been a good over so far for Hamilton. They've picked up 8 runs already in this over.
Sorry, so the target would be 16-6. So 10 runs and over, looking at it. And they're on the way. Imran in to Abbas. Abbas swings it in at the bottom of the edge of the bat. Didn't connect well. And it'll be over.
So after 35 overs, Hamilton 136 for 7. We're going to be heading into the last 5 overs now. This partnership now around 39 runs between these two batsmen has definitely helped Hamilton recover from a very dodgy situation after that lost 7 wickets for 97.
Showing that I'm saying that they still should be targeting 200 runs. You can't not set the bar high. Oakville has the batting. You want to clear some distance, and they should try to target 200 runs. Newman can hit the ball. You just need to wait for the ball and clear the field. An adjustment to the field. When the batsman facing. Viru on the ball. Here comes Viru in. Delivers. Oh, beat Master at the off stump, beats the keeper. That takes off. He shies at the stump. Direct hit. Direct hit. And the batsman is gone. It wasn't a little advice single. Trying to scamper through. I mean, direct hit from the keeper.
Yeah, there was no need for that. Absolutely no need for that at this stage from Hamilton. These two batsmen were looking set. We're having a very good partnership going for Hamilton, and just some lapse in concentration between the pair, and they lose a wicket. And Oakville will take that good direct hit from Sadza for the keeper. Collected the ball and direct hit at the stump at the batsman's end.
The batsman is Fahim. It seems that Newman had a lapse of judgment there because he's the danger batsman and he was taking himself off the strike to pick up a single, which would have been ill advised.
Yeah, Rupert, as I mentioned earlier, Noman doesn't seem to be the quickest between the wickets. So at this stage, my battery is off.
It's unfortunate that Newman didn't seem to clue in that he should retain the strike and try to take a risky single, and a pass perish as a result of that. Zero into Fahim. Down the left side, he tosses it away. Osman gives chase. He should get 2 runs here. They picked up two. Two more to the Hamilton tally. They've hung in there now. They're trying to make a final assault on the scoreboard. They've been under pressure the entire innings, but they've hung in. Oakville has shown some sign lately of losing the plot. Starting to bowl some extras. I think the extras tally probably over 25 by now. Zero into Fahim. Delivers. Loud shout no as the ball goes straight to the fielder. And running there with the point there. Short. Played down to point, no run, well done. Drew looking to entice the batsman into a shot. Hammered it in. Batsman didn't take the bait. Oakville on the field doing a lot of talking, a lot of chit chat going on out there. Hamilton seems to be very silent this game. But they're hanging in, zero in, delivered down the leg. Batsman played it calmly.
That's the end of the 36th over. Hamilton won 38 for 8. And just that wicket lost at the very crucial stage of the game has slowed things down again. As I was mentioning, Rupert, like still 2 wickets left for Hamilton and 4 overs to play, and they're also trying to up the ante here in the run rate. So it's not easy.
I don't think they're worried about the wickets right now. They're just worried about the score. You can look to Hamilton and you can look to Newman to go big.
I think at this stage, Rupert, they're 138 for 8. So, as you know, this is the final of the lead division. And there's always pressure in run chases and finals. And getting to the 150 mark will be a psychological boost for sure. So, at the minimum, Hamilton should try to get to that 150 mark first.
I can tell you so, Ed, you'll be hard pressed to see Newman block any balls right now. So you'll be hard pressed to see that. Here comes Imran into Newman.
138 for 8.
Goes. Newman goes hard on the ball, missed time, picks up a single.
So Imran continuing, he's starting his 5th over. He's been one of the bowlers who's conceded now more than 6 runs an over. 4.1 overs, 26 for 1.
In fairness to Imran, he's come out at a stage where the batsman was swinging at everything. So it's hard for him to keep that run rate down.
Rupert, I don't understand this tactic from Oakville, to be honest. Like, Shumail has been their leading bowler this season. He's got some overs up his sleeve. Uh, and just 2 wickets left. He's a good bowler at death as well. So,
I think Hamilton is enjoying the mistakes made by Oakville. They seem to have succumbed to some of the pressure. We have a situation where we have Carter, who's bowling well, hasn't been brought back on, which is Imran. They brought him in the middle of fire, and he hasn't been able to get over the batsman. The batsman has actually taken the fight to him. Imran into Newman, delivers. Newman looks to go down the leg side, shot a couple. Leg by. It's a single wide. So Hamilton does get to the wide end of the run. See, I think I'm not sure what the extra tally is right now, but I would say close to 30.
It's 142 for 8 now, Hamilton.
How many extras? So in a low scoring game, Oakville is just leaking extras, padding the Hamilton score.
We're sitting at 27 extras, 24 wides, 2 no balls, and 1 bye.
Well played by Fahim, picks up a single. There's no man on strike. It seemed like the first 30 overs Oakville was right on point, and after the pressure came, they started getting a little sloppy here. If Newman can pick up a boundary, it'll be a good boost for Hamilton. Inman into Newman.
And Oman has been there for a while, 21 of 27. He's facing Imran. Goes big, upish, into the gap, safe shot. In the meantime, Usman runs from long off, collects the ball, and returns it back to Imran. And batsman take 2. So that's a good shot from Noman there.
Newman is always showing the intent of being positive. He's not going to stop. So it didn't connect well, but you can see he's going for the big shots.
Yeah, he's going trying to go big. It's not easy. It's windy conditions out there. I'm pretty sure. And this is
Check shot, but he's safe. Picks up a single, could possibly be 2. Calls out, no, it's 6 to 1.
one more to Noman there. He moves on to 24 now. He's played well towards the death end of the innings for Hamilton. So after 37 overs, Hamilton at 146 for 8. That drop catch of Noman was a sitter straight to Qadr and was dropped. Let's see how costly would that be, Rupert.
I think Newman still has a big over in him. He hasn't connected much. He's tried, but he still has a big over in him. So I think it will be a costly mistake. You know, he's hit 1-6, but he hasn't connected cleanly with a lot of the shots. But that hasn't stopped him from continuing to try. Bozeman is switched end in his bowling. Seems to be going from the DMC paintball end now. The batsman is Bowman. Oakville has been quiet for the first time today. A little bit of a late assault from Hamilton. Finally got Oakville to be slightly quiet because all game they've been chirping. Hamilton dugout and lack of support is noticeable. It's been all over for players here. You would have think Hamilton is playing in a different country. But Oakville will spend a considerable amount of time adjusting the field again. No adjustments going on. Takes a long time in between overs here.
Seems like a change in bowling.
Osman,
Osman now coming in to bowl to Noman.
as the keeper goes up to the next set and appears for LBW, the only person appearing for LBW. But he did manage to get a dot ball in the bat. And he dot ball right now to 54 Oakville.
5 fielders on the boundary stationed for Noman. As Osman comes in and bowls to Noman. Noman comes down the track, gets an inside edge, and could be an easy single. Well, that could be out. Oh! Osman did really well there. Running behind the ball, picked it up cleanly, took a shot at the non-striker's end. If that would have hit the wickets, I'm pretty sure that would have been curtains for Noman there.
Wouldn't have been Newman. I think the non-striker took off late. Runner might have been the other end. Everyone in for Fahim delivers a tidy off stump. No runs. Over the dugout is coaching. You can see President Zane Coates and Nigel signaling to their player feverishly as they try to get the Oakville team to finish out this inning cleanly. They've become a bit sloppy after the third get over. Hamilton has kept grinding all innings, and they're in here. trying to clear the 40 overs.
We see a concerned and tense Zen roaming around here, even though his team has done really well to restrict Hamilton to at 147 for 8 after 30, nearly in the 38th over done.
I think the concern is because no one expected Hamilton to hang in there. I shouldn't say no one. There's a few people, myself included, that knows Hamilton is always a fighting team. You're not going to get anything easy from them. So I think the tension is because now the game is on. It's not a walkover. We're trying to see some nervous smile from Zayn right now, some nervous smile from Nigel as their team is on the field. Here comes Viru into Fahim and he delivers.
It's Usman.
And he bowls him. He bowls him. Even with the wicket, there's no celebration from Oakville. No celebration from Oakville. They had Hamilton in the hole early in the game, but now there is a match on. So even with that wicket, there's absolutely no. It's surprisingly quiet, Shoaib.
It is indeed. There was no celebration at all. That was a very good delivery from Usman right in the block hole. And Fahim goes for a big heave and misses out and is cleaned up. And this has been a great over from Usman so far. Just one run and a wicket already, and that makes Hamilton to 147 for 9.
It's surprising the lack of celebration as Solman, former Oakville player, comes to the crease. Ken Hamilton puts some more runs on the board. Newman has not been able to complete his shots. He's tried, he's still there, but he has not got that assault that he's trying to get. So again,
Seems like Suleiman is the last batsman for Hamilton.
Newman is going to try to hook the wicket. Poor defensive from Solomon here. Newman has to make an assault on this over now. He has no choice. 2 overs left. Last batsman. Newman has no choice but to go big. Try to score as many runs as he can in this over. Retain the strike. He should not be given a non-strike on the strike here.
So it seems like Rupert, there's some coaching being given by the commentator here. You know what?
The commentator is not giving any coaching, but the players can hear him obviously. Commentator is speaking out loud, but I can tell you that Newman is an experienced player. His experience should be coming to the fore here.
Yeah, for sure. And he's been the one who's set there, right? 34. He's 25 not out of 31 balls, and that's last 2 overs to play out. One last wicket in hand. 147 for 9 Hamilton. First mark, target should be 3 runs to get to that 150 mark.
The smart target, but the big target, he should be trying to score 20 runs in this over.
Imran to Noman, and Noman hits it big. That's a clean hit.
6 runs.
Straight back Imran over Imran's head for 6. What a good clean hit that one from Noman, and that brings up Hamilton's 150 now.
He should be looking to get at least 20 runs in this over, showing. It should be a big over for Hamilton.
153 for 9. Rupert, when you say should be, I don't know. That's a good ambition to have.
He's going to go again, so no doubt about it. It's on. And he goes big.
Easy catch.
He pops it up. And he's dropped. Tabish cut. Juggled it a few times. And Newman has been dropped again. So luck is on his side. Everything is on his side. He just needs to keep going.
Yeah, that's for sure. Like he's chancing his arm. He's been a little sloppy in the field from Oakville in the last 10 overs. Like some easy catches being dropped, and all these can be very costly in the context of the game.
Another single picked up by Hamilton. It was a miss hit, but a single is there, brings Newman back on strike. So it seems like the pressure has definitely gotten to Oakville after the 30th over. The runs hasn't been pretty, it hasn't been clean. Only a few clean hits.
Yeah,
the batsmen are taking their chances.
That's right. Like even on that last shot, Suleiman could have easily gently tapped it for a single and brought Noman back on strike. In comes Imran to Noman. This is heaved away, and that will be 4 runs.
4 runs. As I say, they should be looking for 20 runs in this over, and they are going after it.
As I mentioned Rupert earlier, I didn't really understand this. Like even though Imran is a very good bowler, and he has taken wickets in this season, but I think Shamail would have been there trump card at this stage of the game because he's a good death bowler.
Seeing that the commentator is coaching from the commentary coach show, I can tell you, it's hard not to quote from the commentary booth, but it was Newman didn't disguise his intention at all. He's played the same way the entire end, and you can tell that what he's doing, he's gonna go for it. There's no doubt. They had Kadar at their disposal. They didn't use him. They didn't bring him back, and they persist with Imran. And
12 runs already in this over, 2 balls to go as Imran continues to Noman, and this is heaved away again by Noman. One bounce to the long on fielder for a single.
he still didn't connect properly. He's going hard, but he didn't connect properly. But that's what he has to do.
Rupert, now we're at 160 for 9. This is shaping up to be a very exciting final, setting up to be a very exciting chase. And this is the last ball of the over. All Suleiman needs to do is just block it and bring Noman back on strike.
What he blocked? Oh, he has blocks.
See, Rupert,
He has
experience
blocks.
telling here.
So your coaching is what he's blocked. so, final over of the match. The batsman you want to be facing is facing, but he's hitting into the wind.
160 for 9 as we head into the last over of the innings. So Hamilton, after struggling really at one stage, had lost like 7 wickets and they still had to bat out like 14 overs odd or something. And they've managed to stretch the game to the last over, which is a very good sign.
It's showing it's true to their characters. They will fight all the way, and they are fighting. And as you can tell, that Oakville did not expect Hamilton to be hanging around, and they look nervous now because there is a total on the board. We have Zane Court nervously pacing on the side. Najee is feverishly signaling his team. Najee is actually the official scorer, but he's feverishly signaling the Oakville team. 0 into
No, it was Usman, Rupert Usman to Noman.
Oh, I'm sorry, Usman. Swinging a miss. The ball steers at the batsman. The umpire reverses a shot. We have it all go down here.
Usman bowling his last over. He's bowled 7.1 overs, 25 for 2.
Oakville top bowler and begins the dangerous movement. Here comes Usman. Delivers and down the leg side. White signal by the umpire. And Usman walks towards the batsman again. Oh, there's a little bit of banter going on between the batsman and the bowler. You can see Usman walking towards the batsman. The batsman sending back the ball. Rightfully so. The umpires discuss. As you see that the bowler is getting a bit heated. Here he comes. Usman into Noman. And he bowls him. He bowls him and he runs towards the batsman again. He bowls him and he's running towards the pavilion, celebrating.
Yeah, that's the end of it. So 161 all out Hamilton after 39.2 overs. A lovely Yorker from Usman there to clean things up. 26 for 3 of his 7.2 overs in a spell. A bit of banter between the batsman and the bowler, and then
It's still going on. The captain will do want to control the players. Usman seemed to be quite heated, popping to the batsman, trying to. He's still scaring the batsman now. It's a little heated here, sorry.
so yeah, it concludes the first session. It's always okay, like a bit of heat in the finals. 161 all out Hamilton. So a good fight up after a slow start up front. As we head into the stats for the first innings, so we have from Oakville bowling. They bowled really well. They had a really good performance out there in the first half of the innings. 161. They will take this. Usman Bukhari, the pick of the bowlers, 7.2 overs, 26 for 3. A very good spell from him. Imran Muhammad, 6 overs, 46 for 1. A little costly towards the end from Imran there in his spell. And he came back to bowl towards the death end of the innings. Winder bowled a superb spell, 6 overs, 16 for 1, very economical, kept things very tight. Qadar 5 overs and only conceding 9 runs and wasn't able to pick up a wicket. Shamal Mateen, as I mentioned, 7 overs, 27 for 2 for him. And Azaz bowled 8 overs, 34 for 1. Hamilton kept losing wickets. They had a slow start up front, lost 2 wickets early at 4 runs. Then there was a bit of a partnership between Usman and Asim that took their score past 50, and then they kept losing wickets. At one stage, struggling at 98 for 7, and then well finished off by Noman to bring their score to 161 all out.
Yeah. I'm take a break, okay?
Yeah. And from Hamilton, Fakhri Alam 4 couldn't connect today. He had a very good season overall in the lead division, was scoring some very good runs, but failed today. Ayad Ali also got first ball, golden duck. Osman Ali played well for 20 of 44. Asim Malik 19 of 35. Osman Chukai 23 of 37. Saad Azim 7 of 17. Oais Qazi, the captain, scored 5 of 23. Hung in there for a bit, but couldn't capitalize. Abbas Kaziblash 13 of 23. And Noman being the pick of the batsman towards the end. 37 of 37 for him. And Fahim Khan stayed there with Noman for a little bit, 4 of 11, and Suleiman not out 1. So 161 for 10 after 39.2 overs for Hamilton Tigers. Oakville will be looking to chase this total down 162. We're going to head into our lunch break, and we will be back in about half an hour's time. It's just a reminder to all our viewers, this live broadcast is brought to you by our proud sponsors, our gold sponsor, Arsak Sports, vendors for cricket equipment, custom apparel and uniforms, bat repairs and knocking services. And if you go to them with the reference of Hamilton and District Cricket League, I'm sure they'll be able to accommodate more. We're also ably supported by Stagix, our sponsor, silver sponsor, helping to bring this live broadcast to you as well. Cedric's obviously longtime partners with Hamilton and District Cricket League, supplying balls for the league. Ven Sports and Uniforms, another sponsor helping to bring this live coverage alongside Dynamic Trophies. So at this stage, we'll take a short break for lunch for half an hour, and we'll be back to bring you live action as Oak will look to chase the target down of 162. So please join us again in half an hour's time. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Nairobi Cricket Center for the second inning in the final of the Elite Division. Hamilton scored 160 runs and
161.
161 runs. Oakville needs 162 to win. I would say that's a fairly competitive total. It looks like Hamilton is going to change things up a bit, starting off the bowling with spin. Looks like Boris Kazi is taking the ball himself, the captain, as he adjusts the field. The batsman facing is Kada. Non-striker is Viru. Oakville trying to chase down 162 to win. This is the final of the 2020 HDCL season in the Elite Division. Umpire Yanis at the DMC paintball end. Hamilton starting off with spin bowling, one slip, a gully, cover, point, conventional field, one man in the deep, and he's cow corner, with the high eyes out on cow corner, movement at mid on, umpire seeing that was very good play. Awesome bowling. Always doing the Kadar. Always delivers first ball to the second inning. And he's hit all the way for four. First ball, 4 runs. Carter gets in the wicket and pulls it away for four. 4 runs right away. Ball didn't look too short, but he quickly got around and pulled it away for four.
Good positive intent.
Right away, pulled it away for four.
Captain Oasis is unfazed by that. He's not going to take a fielder deep. Shows good confidence.
Here comes Always and delivers. Puts it back to the bowler.
Good comeback by Oasis.
He's now pushing it back to a person back to the mid wicket. Look like Solman is into the mid wicket boundary. He removed the mid on. He has a short mid wicket and a deep mid wicket. Here comes Always. Always delivers. They scamper off for a single after batting the ball down.
Right-handed batsman Varinder Bhattal comes into the crease. He likes to attack. A very good field setup here, deep extra cover and long off. Oasis Kazi up, cuts to the sweeper boundary and takes a single. Both batsmen are off the mark.
Oakville off to a good start. First over, he's already conceded 5 runs.
Good line and length by Oasis, defended solidly by Qadar.
Always into Carter, delivers. Carter goes big again, gets it over the old field, 4 runs. 4 runs.
Good confident stroke, over point for 4. Oakville get off to a flying start, 10 runs off the first over. What do you think about the spin gamble, Rupert, starting with the spin?
The spin gamble didn't pay off. The batsman handled it well. I think he gave it a shot. I don't think we'll see him back on the second over, but it was a gamble. He took his chance. Going back to conventional, Newman to bowl the second over.
Numan is one of the best new ball bowlers in our league. His stats speak for themselves. He's taken a lot of wickets over the years. He keeps it simple. He keeps his line and length. He has an accurate line and length. And here he goes. Noman Chaktai to Varinder. First ball shapes away, stays in the line, so that's not a wide.
Because Newman is consistent outside the off stump. Now they put in a second fielder in there catching the slip always goes into slip, sends the person back to third man.
Yep, he does have a long on and long off. Here's the second ball. Onto the pads, flicked away, quick single. Could have been an overthrow, but Wiz put in a dive and stopped that ball. 1 run.
Newman back to his mark. And some more field adjustment going as we're Oakville to a good start here, but the field adjustments trying to get things in order. Kada, free swinging batsman. Here comes Newman to Kada, delivers. Kada goes over, hits over the slip. Outside edge over the slip, races away. Oh, stopped in the deep by the fielder here. Picked up 2 runs.
Good stop. I believe we got that on camera. Used his feet, but that's fine. He saved 2 runs for the team. That's what's important.
Right off the bat, Oakville is swinging the bat, and the batsmen are already taking their chances.
Noman coming around the wicket to the lefty. Unorthodox shot down the ground for a single.
It not really seem like the Oakville batsmen right away swinging the bat at all the balls.
Yeah, I think the idea is they're just going to go for anything with width. But that's a slight misfield by Noman, and they steal a single. The lefty comes back on strike. Noman's going to go around and through.
The opening pair for Oakville looked very dangerous in the way they're swinging the bat, and Hamilton will have to remove them if they intend to stay in the game.
Oh, that's a wide on the offside. Noman has to finish this over strong. Oh, it's hit really high. Fielder's coming around, but can only watch it roll over for a 4. "20 runs off 2 overs.
Oakville off for a good start. There's a lot of yelling from the crowd.
So,
They have a change of bowling now.
so 2 overs, 24 no wicket. Oakville off to a positive start, chasing 162. And Qadar is taking on the bait. He's an aggressive batsman. He likes to go hard at the ball early on. He's 16 off 8 balls.
Here comes Sulman, delivers. And the rule slashes hard. Should go to the boundary for 4. Another 4. Took the outside edge, but it did go for 4.
Yeah, that's 24 now. Oakville without a wicket. Very positive start indeed from Oakville. Now, Viru joins in Qadar with a boundary. He got the edge there. That one flew in the vacant third man area for 4 runs. Qadar 16 off 8, Viru 7 off 5. Both these batsmen showing some positive intent up front. already have knocked off 24 runs, chasing 162. First ball, Suleiman got the edge for 4. Then he comes, bowls to Viru, and this one is a wide.
The Oakville batsman has made it clear that either you get away with it or you're going to keep the scoring rate high. So Hamilton has to make some adjustments, and the field has been adjusted this week.
They're both these batsmen attacking by nature. Suleiman to Viru, and this one is well fielded at cover. Viru again trying to go hard at it. Suleiman has got a packed off offside field. He's got bowling with a 7-2 field. He's got a slip in place. He needs to maintain that off some channel. And he comes and bowls to Viru. And this one is upishly played and cut away for 4 again. Behind backward point.
And the Oakville contingent, they outnumber the Hamilton contingent by at least 10-1. And they're very vocal out here. As their batsmen are off to a flying start, it seems like every other ball is going to the boundary.
29 for no wicket, 2.3 overs. Something like there has to be some backup plan here in store from Hamilton. They need to pull things back a little bit here. This is a very positive start from Oakville. This would have settled all the early nerves they would have had before going into bat, chasing 162, 29 for no wicket in 2.4 overs.
Hamilton needs to pick up a wicket, need a breakthrough. That wouldn't do it because it was a full pitch ball. Hit back to mid off.
Straight down to long off for a single as Viru rotates the strike, got the 2 boundaries already in this over. An expensive over yet again. Suleiman bowling his first over, 10 for no wicket already. He's bowling his last ball of the first over now. And he's going to be bowling to dangerous Qadar. Qadar facing Suleiman. And Suleiman again bowls full. It's a full toss, just dabbed away behind point for 4 more runs to Qadar.
It seems like Oakville is only giving them boundaries.
This is
ones and twos, only boundaries.
This is a very, very positive start for Oakville. 3 overs, 34 for no wicket. At this rate, they will run away with the game. So something needs to happen quickly for Hamilton. They will lead a couple of wickets. Like Noman has been in the wickets for Hamilton. He has been taking wickets. So he will need to pull off some experience here and get that wicket for Hamilton. That will settle some nerves in the Hamilton camp right now. They're all very quiet with the start from Oakville.
Here is Norman back to the bowling. Norman into Viru. Delivers. Flicked away on the pads. Field at mid wicket, no runs. One of the few dot balls we've seen here today in the Oakville end. Norman back in his mark. You can look to him to go towards the outside. He bowls. Outside the out stump again. Another dot ball from Norman. As his teammate cheers him on. Norman looking very pumped up.
Yeah, 2 dot balls so far.
Norman into the Viru. Delivers. And he goes hard towards mid wicket. Pulled away. 4 runs. He got around very quickly on it. Wasn't that short. It was pulled around for 4.
That looked like a 6. That was a close call at the boundary. The Oakville supporters shouting for a 6, but the umpire was watching that. And it was 1 bounce for 4. So after 2 dot balls, Noman dropping it a bit short and Viru connecting really well there. And he moves on to 16 now. 16 off 12 balls, 38 for no wicket at Oakville.
Well, definitely off to a flying start. And I'm looking for the back. Norman in to Viru. Norman delivers. Guided to one. He did touch it back. Guided straight into the hand of the right slip. After pulling that one nicely away, Newman comes back with a wicket overruled, caught a slip.
That is a very, very good catch at slip. Very sharp take, low, down to his right. That one flew to the slip fielder and he did really well to hang on to that one. So that's the breakthrough that Hamilton really needed. Both these opening batsmen for Oakville will go off to a flying start. They did have a good start, 38-run partnership in 3.4 overs. And Viru now walking back to the pavilion, caught at slip. of the bowling of Noman. As I mentioned, Noman has been in the wickets for Hamilton. He's an experienced bowler and he's got that breakthrough. Should lift some spirits in the Hamilton camp with that wicket, fall of a wicket.
The it's a valuable wicket. He played a risky stroke and he's perished for it. It looked like he wanted just to guide the ball between the slip there, and instead he got it right into his hand. I don't think it was an edge though. It looked like he played that ball into his hand.
Yeah, I think so. But that one probably came off the face of the bat and just was the intent of the batsman is perhaps to guide it down to third man area or just went a little fine. And that is because Noman does get the ball to come in a bit and he was cramped, I believe, and got the top end of the bat. Two slips in now for the new batsman, Tabish. Tabish, obviously the captain of the Oakville Elite side. This is his first season as captain, and he's done really well to lead his side to the finals all the way at this stage, and they're well positioned at this stage. Tabish tries to cut that one outside the off stump and misses out. So that concludes a successful over from Noman. He got the wicket, much needed breakthrough for Hamilton. So Noman now pulling things back a little bit, 2 overs 14 for 1, as Oakville now 4 overs 38 for 1, and chasing 162 here at NCC.
It looked like we have a change of bowling. It looked like Ayaz Ali is coming onto the ball. Sulman only having the one over. Quick start from Oakville has caused a quick change from Hamilton. I think that's the only choice Hamilton has is to, if something doesn't work, you have to change it. I'll give it. I have to be transferred now since I knew I'll give it the extra. As Ali warms up, Ayaz into Kadar. Kadar is very dangerous. He's been swinging the bat freely. He's starting from ball one. Here comes Ayaz. A little bit more pace now. Delivers outside the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Instead.
This is on.
Ayaz into Kadar. Delivers forward defensive.
I know. Is this on?
Ayaz is bringing a little bit more pace than Silva would have had. And so far, he's keep Carter in check. How long can he keep him in check? He's an aggressive batsman. Ayaz in delivers. Lays down again. 3 dot balls in a row.
Sounding like a double A battery somewhere. Any other equipment?
Ayaz in delivers. And turned out the hip. He's going towards the boundary. Should go for four. Should go for four. 4 runs again. It seems like all Qatar's scoring shots has been boundaries. All Qatar's scoring shots have seemed to have been boundaries. Ayaz into Qatar again. Delivers. He swings outside the edge and is going towards the fence again. Another boundary. 2 boundaries. Somehow Oakville keeps finding the boundary.
Scoreboard update हो रहा है.
Oakville keeps finding the boundary. Even when it comes off the edge, it goes to the boundary. Even when it comes off the edge, it goes to the boundary here. It seems like it's luck is running Oakville's way. The batsman is swinging the bat and the ball is going to the fence. We see some smile on Zane's face for the first time today. He's breathing a sigh of relief as Ayaz comes in again to Kadar, delivers. And Kadar swings hard. There's a man in the D, but it's way over his head. 6 runs. Six runs. The fielder can do nothing but watch it go by.
Well, Qatar has set the stage on fire here at NCC. 34 of 14 deliveries, and then Oakville's 50 is up. 53 for 1 in 4.5 overs.
Oakville 50 quickly up as Kadar has from ball one. He swung that bat freely and he is connecting freely. He's quickly got Oakville to 50.
He's already nearly knocked off one third of the runs, and we're only in the fifth over. He's one dangerous batsman. He has scored a century at this ground before. He has a lot of confidence, loves this facility, loves batting here. He bowled a good spell up front as well, 5 overs for 9 runs.
Ayaz in the Kadar delivers, plays it calmly to point. The run is taken. The Oakville contingent is staring every ball. We finally see a smile on Zane's face. Zane is clapping and cheering. Hamilton is trying to find the answer. What's the answer? What's the answer? You can see there's some frustration being shown by Norman now. Can he take this team on his back? He did it with the back. Can he do it with the ball? Can he do it with the ball here?
Just go back. Just go back and back
Norman
into the
trying to get
score.
some share in the ball.
Meantime, Noman will continue from the pavilion end. He got a breakthrough in the last over, and he's going to bowl to Tabish, who's yet to get on the mark.
Here comes Norman delivers. Dabs on towards the point by Tavis. He's racing away. The fielder give chase. He wouldn't catch it. And it's a very quick outfield here. And it goes to the fence. Oakville is finding the boundary easily, even though Hamilton had such difficulty finding the fence. Oakville has found the boundaries easily from ball one.
It seems like Rupert, the Oakville is batting on a completely different strip.
It
Like
looks like that. The outfield is just flying away.
credit must be given to the Oakville bowlers as well. They bowled really well. They put Hamilton on the back foot with getting those up front early wickets. Whereas here we see Qadar and we're in there giving them a very flying start, going in there, showing positive intent, and so far it has worked for Oakville. 57 for 1.
I would say Oakville is scoring freely. Actually, not even they're scoring in the torrent here. It's not just freely. Roman is trying to pull things back. Here comes him with the target. And he drives it. Just glances it off his leg. There's no one down there. And it races off towards the fence again. Always good chase. Can he cut it off? He makes the dive. He does cut it off. Hamilton has no answers for Oakville right now. Roman is standing with his hands in his hip in frustration.
Yeah, I think Tabish got an inside edge there, and that one went fine to the fine leg boundary. Ball stopped while always cut it off for a couple of runs. That's well bowled by Noman. That's a better channel. That's a very tight length and line. That's what he needs to stay there consistently and let the batsman make the mistake. He has a tight offside field, 7-2, and nobody behind square on the leg side.
It seem like the mistakes, the edges, they still finding the fence. Oakville is just in a group today that even the edges are finding the fence.
Well, Noman to Tabish, and that's well bowled. So, looking at the field set up by Noman, there's absolutely no margin for him to stay away from his line and length. He's got everybody on the offside, nobody at all behind square on the leg side. So there's no protection on the leg side, so he cannot stay on in his line. And after 6 overs, Oakville are 59 for 1.
Norman is an accurate bowler, so he's used to bowling outside that channel. And that's last over probably be the best over of the match so far for Hamilton. Um, He did get away with one short pitch ball there, but overall, I think I'm not sure how many runs came out that over, but it's probably the best over for Hamilton so far in this inning.
6 runs in that over from Noman. In the meantime, we see
Always Kazi back in the bowling. Oh, it started out the inning with an expensive over, but now he's back because nothing else is working, so he's trying again. Going to the dangerous Kana, always comes in, delivers. Forward defensive on Kana. You don't see that often, you haven't seen that often in this game. As Kana just looking to hit. Always delivers. And play it gently back to the short cover field here by Kana.
yeah,
You can always see him just biding his time for the bigger swing. And there he goes over the field and he goes towards the fence, races away, 4 runs. You can see him just biding his time for the big hit.
Rupert, like Ovace bowled the first 3 balls, did not flight it up too much, and Kadir respected those 3 good deliveries. In this on this fourth delivery, he went a little foolish, and Kadir is waiting for that length. Anything that is full to him, he will pounce onto that. That is his strategy. He's going to keep it very simple for him. If it's in his arc, he's going to go for that shot. Ovace continues to Kadir, and again you can see 4 defensively played balls. It's just short of length on that good length mark, and Kadir respects those deliveries. But anything pitched up to him, and he's going after that again. You see another full pitch delivery, and he's gone after it again, and that's 1 bound 4 on the right side.
So it seems like the ball's not learning, so the coaching from the commentary booth is not working.
Yeah, that's right, Rupert. Like when the bowler bowled 3 deliveries, I don't understand why he needed to change things up. Like it's always important in this kind of games to build onto that pressure. Like right now, Oakville are off to a flying start, 67 for 1. Kadir striking at 42 of 21 balls. He's striking at 200 strike rate. And now Oakville need less than 100 runs to win this game with 9 wickets in hand. Like 95 needed.
It is a flying start, but we're not playing cricket and strange things does happen. I can tell you that there's no indication that Hamilton has given up. They are still playing the game. Newman in to Tabish. Newman delivers right up. So batter, no side to the batsman as they look for a single. Osman had mid on picked it up. No runs taken.
Hamilton obviously banking on Noman to pick up another wicket here.
Newman into Tabish. Attempted to cut away, beaten outside the off stump, collected by Keeper Hassan. Well kept. Hassan up to the stump, now trying to put through some pressure. Newman delivers. Beaten outside the off stump again. Once again, no runs. Newman going through his overs, quickly collecting the ball and going back to his mark in a hurry. Now we only have one fielder on the leg side. Everybody's on the offside. Newman is banking on his line. Newman delivers. Outside the off stump, no shot offered. Umpire contemplate and he does give a wide. He does give a wide. You can see the umpire thinking about that there. Eventually give a wide.
Yeah, Noman overcompensating there, trying to keep that off-turn channel. Varied a little bit, and again comes back right after that. A good channel, trying to keep an attacking offside field. 68 for 1 Oakville. Tabish on strike, captain of Oakville Elite. He looks like solid in his defense, Tabish, and there's no pressure on him. He has all the time to spend in the middle and take his team home. And he goes for the pull, short arm jab. That's the sort of mistake Hamilton is trying to entice. Did not connect there, but fell safely short of the fielder.
Well, it was a good gamble. There's no one over there. There's no one on the leg side besides the men along on. And he attempted to go across the line, but it was a good gamble because there's no fielders in that region. Seeing like we have a bowling change again. Looks like Fakir Alam is on the bowling. Hamilton is trying to find an answer to stop the school run from Oakville here.
68 for 1 after 8 overs.
So it's stranger things is happening in cricket. It's still possible.
Well,
To put things back.
nothing is end in cricket until the last ball has been bowled or the last run has been scored. We've seen obviously strange things happen. This is the finals. There's always nerves for new batsmen coming in. So Hamilton do need to keep taking those wickets because run rate is not going to be an issue. As Oakville has already set the stage in this chase.
As Fakir Alam is adjusting his field. It's a balanced field. We haven't seen much of a balanced field so far in the inning, but this field is actually a balanced field. We have 4 people on the onside is the most balanced field so far. It's giving himself room for error. They're in from a short run up, delivers, and the batsman hits it over cover for 4.
So Qadar, not like anything up in his arc, he's going to go for it. The first power play is over. 4 fielders are now outside the circle, but Hamilton sticking with just 3 fielders on the boundary and nobody on the offside and at the extra cover mark for 4. Now they make the change, take another fielder there.
On strike. He's down to his point, no runs.
They're 46 of 23 balls, 200 run strike rate.
Lloyd has done the job up top. He's looking dangerous, and if Hamilton doesn't get a wicket, he will be over very quickly. And Kada hits it down toward mid wicket. There's a man there. There's Usman Nadeep to cut it off, keeps it to a single. Hamilton looking for an answer. So this is the new man at the crease, and they're hoping they can get him out and at least keep wickets falling, try to get back into the game. And have a man in slip, man in backward point. Walker gets ready to bowl.
It's been Noman bowling from one end for Hamilton, while Hamilton have tried all the bowlers from the other end. They'd have to make those quick changes when Qadar and Virender got off to a flying start in the power play overs. First power play.
Left on by Tavares. Tavares looking patient. Okay, Tavares delivers. Cut towards covers. Fielded by Usman there, no runs taken. Tucker trying to pull things back. Moves to Tavares. Tavares drive towards the line. Falls. No runs taken. Batsman stumbled. Looked like he hurt himself slightly. He's down on the ground. Looked like he twisted his ankle. The batsman is on the ground.
Yeah, he seemed to have slipped there and hurt himself a little bit there. And as all the players gather around him now, just taking a look after him if he's okay. But it seems like he's twisted his ankle or something.
Looked like the batsman about to take up for the single. He twisted his ankle and he's down. His whole family is here watching, and that's not a sight you want to see.
Babish, obviously the captain of Oakville Elite. This is the first year he's captaining this side. Oakville obviously has a number of teams who play in this league in all across all divisions. They have Super Elite team, they have a team in the Elite division, and they also have 2 teams in the Premier division. Uh,
So it looked like they're trying to work on a cramp. It looked like it's not a twist. It looked like cramped up a bit. These things happen when you're it's a cold day and didn't stretch your warm up properly and cramping up a bit out there or pull something. I don't see any of the batsmen looking to get ready, so likely he's continuing.
The mic is on. It's on, right?
So,
No, no, but it's working. This one is not working. Maybe look for battery. It'll come back.
something is on. I think it could be, I turned this off and something is on.
Yeah.
I think it's the mic on.
Didn't
Movement to continue. Going to the dangerous corner again. Newman one slip in place and delivers. The cutter goes hard. There's a guy there, but it's all just in front of him. Saw him as a man. He kept it to one. Newman getting ready to go to Tavis here. Continuing to Tavis. Delivers. No defensive. No runs there. Tavis seemed to have recovered from the mishap. Newman into Tavis. Tavis goes hard and the fielder in the way there. Usman bobbles it a bit, but no runs taken. And back to his mark. Tavis delivers. Tavis cuts it down to the point. No runs. Fielder in the way. Hamilton will do well to try to keep Cutter off the strike because he's scoring clearly. Tavis is trying to establish himself. Tavis goes deep and he's bowled. He's bowled down. Tavis caught both for movement to pick up the second ball. He went across the line there and he was bowled. You can see that the batsman was trying to get something going. Even though Cutter was scoring freely, but Tavis never established himself in his quest to get going. Went across the line. Got bowled. Newman picking up both of the Hamilton wickets. New batsman decreases Faizan. An experienced player. Oakville is an experienced team. I think both teams play pretty deep. Norman getting ready to move to Faizan. Oakville after a flying start. Well, you know, cricket is not over until it's over. Hamilton trying to come back here. Norman did it with a bad mouth, trying to do it with the ball for Hamilton. Field adjusted. Here comes Faizan delivers. Forward defensive. No runs scored. See that big drop in the score simply because Carter has been out the strike. So Hamilton will be do well to keep Carter off the strike here. Starting with the strike seems as the only way to keep him quiet. Carter has taken his team off to a flying start. Strike rate of 200, over 200. Fakal on the board to face Carter. And I can tell you, it wouldn't be an enticing prospect for any bowler the way he's doing that bat so freely. Comes Fakal into kind of delivers things back to cover and run. Not often you see a dot ball with Carter in this game. Walker in delivers. Going back to the bowler. Looking to go with check start as he's about to go hard again. Inside edge onto the pad. No
Where is the
damage.
tape? I will quickly on my list. Huh?
I'm trying to just cut on the drops. Defense. And I think the difference here now is that Farka hasn't tossed the ball up, because anything that's tossed up in Qatar's half, he's going home.
Yes, and that just shows a seasoned bowler. He's figured out what the batsman is waiting for, and he's just not giving him any of that. But just as we say that, Qadar finds a big gap in the outfield, and with those 2 runs, he gets to his 50.
That's a good 50 from Qatar here.
50 off 30 balls with 9 fours and a 6. But job not done. 86 more runs to go. Qadar needs to buckle down and look to bat long. Here comes Fakhri Alam again. A little more width, punch down, and that could run away to a 4. It was just a beautiful cover drive that raced away for a 4th. Fakhri Alam started the over very strong, but then just 2 balls width was given, and Qadar capitalized. Oakville have moved on to 80 runs after 11 overs.
Doesn't seem to be any spoon over down here. Hamilton is looking for that breakthrough. If they don't get the breakthrough, there's no stopping Oakville, because they're not keeping them on the run rate. Look if they have a change of bowler, Newman is off the bowler. Like Suleiman is coming back from the pavilion end. Newman has been the most successful bowler, but you do have to get all those bowlers into the game, searching for that breakthrough. Now they got Suleiman as the new bowler to the new batsman Faizan. Seems like Hamilton only his hope is to try to take wickets, because Carter and his one in is not only scoring but he's taking his wickets. That ball. Faizan watching the ball into the back, being very solid. But he's the new batsman, so he'll be Hamilton's hope for a wicket. And delivers down the left side, glanced away. Nice shot. Going towards the fence. Fielder gets chase. 2 runs picked up. Bowler just straight on the pad, and he was worked away for 2. Hamilton looking for answers. Zoom in Faizan. Delivers outside the off stump. Flash and miss. Wide signal by the umpire. Zoom in. Delivers. Back to the bowler, no runs. Hamilton only hope is to pick up some wickets, and that's not happening for them right now. They're still moving back to try. Here comes Luminium, delivers to Faizan. Flicked off his hip again. There's no one down there. The bowler is not bowling to his field. It's a pack offside field, but he keeps staying on the leg side. Always puts in the dive, saves the boundary. As you would seem like the bowler cannot bowl to the field as said. There is no one on the leg side, but he's kicked straight onto the park.
That's right. He should have picked up that Faizan is very strong on his legs. Anything that's even close to the pads, he gets that flick. Luckily, they've plugged that hole now. Captain Uwais Kazi has come there. There's another ball punched straight to mid on, and an easy single for Faizan. Suleiman still needs to push that ball outside off. But as we say that, we have a change in batting style. We have a lefty facing now. Suleiman bowling the first ball of this over to a lefty. Uh, let's see where that line ends up. Just drags it a little short. Qadar swats it down to long on for an easy single. 7 runs off that over. Oakville 87 for 2 after 12 overs.
Najim Khan doesn't play conventional. You say swat, and I think that's exactly what it was. He did swat that ball down. Whatever he's doing is working. He is scoring. He hits the ball in non-conventional way, but he's hitting the ball. Um, Hamilton has not found an answer to his free slinging, and right now the only bowler they had that has picked up with his name, and he's out the ball. Parker Alam seemed to bowl a few good balls, but then boundary ball comes out there. So he's been steady, but somehow boundary ball comes off. Here he is to Cutter. Cutter delivers. Cutter swings hard. There's a man there, but he can only watch. And he goes over the fence for 6. 6 runs. There's a contingent of Oakville supporters just keep getting jubilant. I can see there's no support for Hamilton here really. It's all Oakville and it's all Oakville on the field right now. So Caroline Connor delivers and he goes big again, straight to the fielder and he got caught. Captain always takes the catch. Caught off finally miscued and Captain took the catch. Doesn't want to celebrate because Hamilton is in trouble and he knows it. So he sends his fielders quickly back to the start as the outgoing batsman makes his way back to the pavilion with Carter. Carter has played a good inning, but it's come to an end. Is this the breakthrough that Hamilton can capitalize on? The game is not done. You can smell the barbecue from Oakville now. Oakville is getting ready to celebrate. They fired up the barbecue over there. You can see the smile on the president's Zine coat as he fired up the barbecue, sensing an Oakville victory. The worry is off his face now as he walks confidently. If you see the smoke, it's because the Oakville contingent on the other side of the field has sparked up the barbecue. You can smell the barbecue wafted in the air as they sense an Oakville victory. But Hamilton has not given up on this game. Oakville still has a ways to go, but the celebration has started early. Naz, is it barbecue make you hungry?
Oh, Rupert, I've been asked to come over there, but I can't get off my seat. Um, I don't want to lay a commentator's curse on anyone else. Nayaz Paracha comes into the crease. Fakre Alam to Nayaz Paracha. First ball floated up, full toss, punched to long off for a single.
Zane is here bearing gifts. He knows that commentary booth is He knows that the commentators in the books are hungry, and he's here with barbecue. It's a jubilant Oakville team right now, even though the game is not over. But the worried look is no longer on James' face as he dishes out the barbecue. Oakville getting ready to celebrate here. Call on in. Comes back, coverage, no runs. Thank you for the treat, Jane. It's appreciated. We're freezing and we're hungry.
Oh, just a little bit of width given, but cut straight to the cover fielder, Faizan, and another good over comes to an end. 6 wicket single and 3 dots. Oakville 94 for 3 after 13 overs. With Qadar's wicket going down, Hamilton has just opened that door a little bit. Let's see if they can capitalize at this point. Two fairly new batsmen in the crease. And now Suleiman comes back into the attack. Suleiman is also a good line and length bowler. He has some good away swing. Suleiman into Nayas Paracha. First ball born shot, cut hard and in the gap, and that's a 4. Just a little bit of width and a little shot. Nayas makes full use of that, pierces that heavily packed offside field. Suleiman again to Nayas. Pitches it up, punch straight to short cover. Good comeback by Suleiman. Suleiman runs in again to Nayas Paracha. A little bit of width, finds the gap, takes a quick single, gets off the strike. Suleiman pulled one ball short, but then he's made up for that in the following 2 balls. Now he's running into ball to Faizan Siddiqui. Played late, straight to the fielder, no run. Suleiman runs in again. Nice ball, another dot, and I think that's what the strategy is: just choke them for runs, ball tight lines, and make them make that mistake. Both batsmen have been eyeing the empty mid-wicket boundary. Oh, another beautiful cut in the gap by Faizan Siddiqui this time, and that's a 4. Brings up the 100 for Oakville, 103 for 3 in 14 overs. Need 59 more runs. Hamilton has to make a few bowling changes, has to get somebody in who can change the game. This is a final, this is a chase. 1 or 2 quick wickets could turn the game on its head. Both new batsmen have got a good boundary in. Fakhri Alam is a seasoned bowler. He reads the batsman very quick. He knows what the batsman is trying to do, and he can make those adjustments. So let's see if he can provide a breakthrough again. Fakhri Alam comes in to ball to Nayas Paracha. Floated up, but down the legs. Umpires call the wide. Fakhri Alam again to Nayas. Floats it up, punches down the ground. Stopped by Nawan, no run. Fakhri Alam again. Nayas moves his feet, dabs it into the cover point region and sneak a single. Good running by Faizan and Ayaz. On a big ground like this, the batsman shouldn't forget that there are a lot of runs on offer. They don't have to keep waiting for the big shots. You can nudge the ball around. Another ball floated up, punched down to long on. Another single. That's the idea. A few quick 3 or 4 singles and over is what Oakville need to do, and Hamilton need to try to get a few dots in and make them play the fancy shots and make the mistakes.
Well, Kada has set up Oakville well, so the batsman can just work the singles now and bring the Oakville home. And that's exactly what they attempted to do. There's no big shots being offered, but with the start they got from Kada, they don't need to make big shots now.
Fakir Alam bowling the last ball of the over to Nayas Paracha. Just lets it go. The ball was in a good channel. It's not a wide.
Well, it seems like Oakville is on the way. The barbecue has started up. Hamilton is trying to spoil the party. Can Hamilton spoil the party? It's a flying start, and Hamilton picked up a couple of wickets, but the run rate hasn't changed much. So it's all Oakville here.
Ayaz Ali comes back into the attack from the opposite end, and I do think that Ayaz is one of the better bowlers. Rupert, why wouldn't they try Saad as him? I know he bowls. He's a good bowler too.
That's the question. I think you can see Start coming in a left arm spin. They will try every option. I think right now they're just searching for wickets. They find what they have a few bowlers they can turn to. The change thing up. Osman Ali can also roll. You got Sadazim can bowl slow spins, and Osman can bowl spin. So they do have options.
If I were to bold enough, Rupert, I would say that if I was captain, I would bring Usman Ali into the attack right now. What do you think about that?
I would definitely bring Osman Ali. He's slow enough. Oh, beautiful shot.
What a beautiful
Lost
shot.
cover drive, 4 runs. Beautiful shot from
Faizan.
The pace on the ball is not working. I will bring my slowest bowler, which will be Osman, and see what happens.
Oak will only need 52 more runs, so the time to gamble is now. They don't want to leave it too late. Beautiful cover drive, 1 bounce 4. We need to Ayaz needs to work some magic here to make up for this over.
So far, Hamilton has tried a few different things, but it's not working nice. Ayaz in to Faizan, no runs.
That's the better line to bowl. I would even be a little bold and get a slip in there because they know that right now it's not about saving boundaries. It's about creating a sense of pressure on the batsman. Here comes Ayaz again to Faizan Siddiqui. Oh, that was a much better ball. Faizan should have left it, but just got some bat on it, and it was stopped by short third man.
Now, you're right. I think right now Hamilton has to do the unconventional thing and actually try attack and try to go for wickets because they don't have run to play with anymore. So the only option is to try to get wickets. Ayaz in Faizan delivers outside the off stump. Umpire called wide. Ayaz is trying his best. He's trying hard. The extra effort, the ball just sprayed wide here. I like the option of trying Osman Ali. As I say, he will be one of the slowest bowlers they have. And if pace is not working for you, try this move next time. Ayaz then delivers. Ball defensive. They stamp it through for a single.
This is great cricket by these two. Faizan played a couple of balls and he couldn't generate much. So as soon as he defended that ball, Nayaz called him out, and he trusted his partner. He wasn't running to the danger end anyway. So Faizan took off for a single. Here's Ayaz now to Nayaz. Pitched it up.
Oh, drop
Oh,
catch
hit the
here.
shot, hit to mid wicket, but
Drop catch.
drop catch
Usman
by
Ali
Usman.
couldn't hold on to it. I said Usman Chaptai could not hold on to it. It was above his head, but he got his hand there, but he couldn't hold on.
There was it did not seem like that shot was on. It was not there, but Nayaz escapes. Here comes Ayaz to Faizan, and another quick single. The idea of rotating a strike is working for them. Just they need to start playing some low risk cricket, and I
I,
think with the 16 overs bowled, Oakville is 114 for the loss of 3 wickets, and I believe we are going to have a quick drinks break for the players.
I think everything is working for Oakville right now. The edges are going to the boundary. The catches are being dropped. It seems Hamilton would need a bit of a miracle to win this game.
Yes, and they just got a couple of minutes now to regroup, get get some water, and just have a little chat about what the plan is. 48 runs in cricket is a lot. Stranger things have happened. If they can come back with a revised plan and a quick burst, try to go for it. Try to take 2 or 3 quick wickets, put the pressure back on Oakville, and 2 or 3 quick wickets in a final chasing that will go a long way. So Hamilton need to regroup and re-strategize about how they'll approach the next 5 or 6 overs.
It's a tall ask, but as you say, it's cricket. There's some gamble to be made, and I hope they don't play passive by continuing with the same ball. Take a chance, maybe give Saad and Wolfman a try, but take a chance and see if they can pick up some wicket. Sometimes, as I say, you have to buy a wicket. It's been all Oakville here. Um, it's so much one-sided with Oakville now that Zane Coat has finally, the president of Oakville has finally relaxed. You can see the relaxed look on his face. He sparked up the barbecue and he's in relaxed mode as his team is cruising along. We would like to thank some of our sponsors, Dynamic Trophies, ASAC Sports, Stijix, and Win Sports. As the Hamilton players make their way back onto the field, trying to pull this game back when it seems to be all Oakville.
Finger test.
Here comes Ayaz to Niaz. Delivers. Left to the left side of the off stump, no runs.
Ayaz is bowling in the right channel right now. You can see that the batsman keeps eyeing that empty mid-wicket boundary. But if Ayaz keeps the ball on this side, force the batsman to play a cross shot, that's where the breakthrough can come from. Here comes Ayaz to Nayaz. Oh, great channel again. Good bowling by Ayaz. Looks like that water break worked, Rupert.
I think Hamilton needs something to work. Now we're saying something work. This is a couple of dot balls because there hasn't been many dot balls around. Oakville has continued to score. I as you see trying to pull things back, and there he is again once to Niaz.
Yeah, Nayaz patiently waiting for anything on the legs. Here's another ball, defended nicely to short cover and quick single taken. It's good to see sensible batting here. Oakville, at the same time, also know that they don't want to give anything away to Hamilton. They don't want them to get a foot in the door. So the best thing that they can do right now is just drop and run, wait for the bad balls, punch them down the ground. Here comes Ayaz to Faizan, another solid defense.
It's been all Oakville, folks. It's all Oakville at the ground. There's no Hamilton support, and it's all Oakville out in the field. Here comes Ayaz trying his best, going to Faizan, delivers stroke to cut mid off, no one there, only a long off in place. Single to be taken.
Here comes Ayaz to bowl the last ball of his over to Nayaz. Oh, there's that one he was waiting for. Found found that ball right in the slot.
I think he manufactured that shot. It wasn't necessarily the shot. It's like he went over him, worked that ball over here.
That's correct. He did walk across and flick that ball. It's a little risky, I think, but it paid off. Batsman keeps repeating that shot because he's clearly very happy with it, and it was a beautiful shot in the end. Just I think one or two bounces to the fine leg boundary for a four.
It's a Nia's trademark shot. He plays that shot so often that it looks risky, but he plays it so often that it's like a go-to shot.
That's right. He's a very risky player. He loves anything over point or anything on fine leg. He's quick to pick up line and length, and he always capitalizes. Well, the captain is coming back into the attack. Owais Kazi with 34 runs left for Oakville to get. Let's see if Owais can make something happen here. I still think that the fielding can be a little more aggressive because at this time they've entered the do or die situation. They do have a long on and a long off, but and a deep mid wicket. I think it would be a good time to just bring everyone in and force the batsman to play a false shot.
I think this field is so big. There's so many gaps. There you go, right through the gap, and it's racing down to the fence again. The fielder is giving chase, but now before they pick up 3 runs, good running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. That's giving chase there, but couldn't really stop the batsman from taking 3 runs.
Yes, that's again a very good glance, and to steal 3 runs is a very good thing. And it is a big ground, like you said, Rupert. There are lots of gaps, but also it's a big field, so it's easy to if you're running with the intent to score runs, you can get those quick runs. Here's another confident soft hand drop and run. It definitely looks like these two batsmen know exactly what they need to do. And with only 30 runs left, this is what they need to continue doing. Here's Uwais Kazi again, trying desperately to create something. Uwais to Faizan, floats it up.
Well,
Good fielding. It's good to see that people are still throwing themselves around.
looks like Osman Ali there.
Well balled again. And Uwais knows that all he has to do is ball it right into the stumps. Hope that the batsman makes a mistake. Here's another one, floated up, punched down the ground. Too long off and a single. Last ball of his over to Nayas Paracha. Let's see if he can do something here. Floated up. Nayas.
As he quickly broke the stumps on the people.
A good,
but no luck there.
Good piece of wicket keeping by Asim. The batsman seems like had his leg in all the time, so he managed to be safe. With 19 overs gone, Oakville are 133 for 3, 29 runs away from victory. Game is slowly slipping away from Hamilton, but you can see that they're still looking to fight.
Slow. I wouldn't say it was slow. It was quickly taken away from Hamilton.
And it looks like there's going to be a bowling change, and rightfully so. Noman has been the best bowler by far, and Hamilton is going to bring him back. Count on his experience to buy a wicket. Here comes Noman to Faizan Siddiqui.
Delivers upside the out stump. Left the goal by Faizan.
It's a good channel. That's the kind of bowling that can cause the batsman to make a mistake. He has a good short third man, so if the batsman did decide to chase it, he could edge it. Here comes Noman again to Faizan Siddiqui. Floated it up, just pushed. Very risky single, but safe at the end.
Oakville is playing it safe. They are picking up the ones and twos, and that's all they need to do. Newman is trying to get a breakthrough. Hamilton quickly run another time. Here comes Newman again, going to Niaz from a short one that delivers. And Niaz goes across the line, but he connects, and there's no one there to stop it. Over the fielder's head, pick up a single. It's a risky shot, Niaz, but he's taking his chances down there because there's only two fielders on the outside, or three fielders.
Yes, I think the bowler is doing the right thing by not stationing a guy over there to take that catch, because the whole idea is that he wants the batsman to play cross and make a mistake. Here comes Noman again to Faizan. Very well played, created a fumble and back for 2 runs. Good running by these two seasoned batsmen, showing how you play on this ground. As soon as that ball left the bat, they were ready to take a run, put the pressure on the fielder, and that caused a fumble. Here comes Noman again to Faizan. Played to cover, no run. Noman to Faizan. Good shape, but no run. That's a good over. all things considered, by Numan, and it does look like he can create something.
I think Hamilton has no choice but to keep trying different bowlers. Where so far it's like it's nothing seems to be working. Bowlers is back on the ball. Captain's gonna try from the DMZ pin ball in.
Yes, Oakville is 137 for 3 in 20 overs with 25 runs to get in 20 overs.
25 runs in 20 overs. it's seems like it's Oakville's way.
Yes, and these two batsmen should take a big chunk of credit for that because um, they they knew that they need to build a partnership with low risk cricket. A few risky shots by Nayaz, but yeah, he kept himself stationed there. Here comes Awais. Very solid front foot defense. He's just waiting to. You can tell that he's waiting to hit that ball. Oh, it's another beautiful sweep. It's a ball versus fielder chase.
It's
The ball slowed down.
fire shot.
Another high risk shot. But at the end, they comfortably complete 3 runs.
He gets across the wicket and just works the ball over to the onside. It's a high risk shot, but he's been getting rewards for it.
Just 22 runs to get now. Here's Faizan. Beautiful drive down the ground to take an easy single.
Always in, always in the airs, left alone outside the off stump. Diaz just seems to be waiting for the ball in the body to work it around the leg side. Anything outside the off stump, he's leaving alone. Always in, delivers, pushes it through and forward defensive on the eyes.
Race again to Nayaz. Good ball driven to the cover fielder for an easy single. Last ball for Uwais in this over. Faizan facing. Punch down again and a comfortable single at mid-on. 18 runs to get. Oakville is 144 for 3 in 21 overs.
Lemon back on the ball, trying to the end, trying to pick up an extra wicket here and there. Can he get a breakthrough? Can he produce a hat trick? He's desperately trying to get Hamilton into the game here. Oakville is off to a flying start and didn't slow down. Came inside. Hamilton is trying, but it's been all with go. Movement in delivers to Faizan, left alone outside the outside. No runs.
Noman to Faizan. Oh, every time Noman takes that ball, it looks like he's going to create something.
Yes, he's an attacking bowler and he's trying for the wicket. You see that one shaped out going away from the batsman. Didn't fall into hands. So.
Here comes Noman again to Faizan Siddiqui. Ooh, another play and miss outside the off stump.
No, he's beating him outside the off stump, but I think he has to put one on the stump. And at this time, take a risk. The batsman might hit it, but go for sticks now. Take a risk.
I agree, and
he just did, and batsman did play it down.
yes, it clearly looks like the plan is simple. They're not thinking about finishing it with big hits. They're just thinking about playing low risk cricket at this point. Let's see if it continues. Noman to Faizan. Another good ball, another good piece of fielding. Noman on his hands on his knees because he knows how good he's been bowling. 5 dots in this over.
Desperate for wicket, man. That's a great, but he needs that wicket. Another dot ball.
Another dot ball and finishes off with a maiden.
First maiden of the game.
I believe it is first maiden of the game. Great bowling by Noman, but the batsmen know that that's what Noman is doing, and they're not giving him anything.
Now, as I think Noman has pulled something that last over, I don't think we'll see him back. He's walking gingerly now. I think he's done for the game. I would be surprised if we see him back. I think we see him walking back to his fielding position, but it looks like he's hurting somewhere. And we do have Sada in the ball. Left thumb spin. Hamilton trying to get a wicket here, trying out the option.
Here comes Saad. Maybe a little too late. I believe he should have come a little earlier, but to Nayaz. Nayaz watches what the ball is doing and lets it go outside the off stump.
Strange things has happened. There's been hat-trick bowling. Is it too late though? Sadism, left them spin to the house. Here comes Sad. Delivers. Say back to the bowler.
Well played by Nayaz. Nayaz's intentions are clear. He's just waiting to see if he can punch one down the ground for a single or wait for that ball to come onto the pad so he can flick it away.
I think it's just the one flicking away.
Here's that ball again. No run. Good bowling by Saad.
Diaz is waiting for that ball to work it on the leg side. And everything else is peeled back to the wall. Here comes Saad. What do you give it to him? Diaz works way over to the offside, but it's back to the bowler. Highway shot coming. I see the sweep shot coming on this.
Yes, I'm with you on that, Rupert. I do believe that he's been moving across, but Saad at the same time is giving him nothing. Just a gentle dab to square leg for a single. Faizan faces Saad for the first time. Last ball of the over. Let's see if Saad can do something here. Saad as into Faizan Siddiqui, right into the body and just defended back to the bowler. Good over by Saad. Oakville 145 for 3, 17 runs away, 17 overs to go.
2 good overs for Hamilton, but as you say, it's a little late. Saad has come in. Can't blame the captain for anything. He's trying everything. You don't know what's going to work. Um, Newman is back to the bowling, even though he's looking really gingerly. Yeah, so you can see the run up getting in his shoulder.
Rupert, I've known Noman for a long time. I believe that even if he's injured and broken, he's still a deadly bowler.
Yeah, he's taking a 3-step run up now. 1, 2, 3. Shuffles, delivers. On the mark. Another dot ball. It's a 7 dot ball in the row now. Trying to finish off his spell.
Yes, and so far, uh, if you take out that onslaught by Qadar, Noman has just been on the money.
Another dot ball.
Another dot ball.
Well fielded there. Naturally, he's not even running up the ball anymore. He's just shuffling up and delivering that ball.
Yes, I do remember as he aged, his run up got shorter, but
But now there's no run up.
I would definitely say that his bowling only improved.
Yeah, there's no run up. He's walking up now.
Yes,
Shuffles,
man.
delivers. A big
And a
swing,
big
and he should be
swipe.
out. He
Saad
should be out.
running behind. Pushes it over the boundary for a six.
He should have been out, but he was pushed. He was pushed into the boundary. He was pushed into the boundary.
Umpire signaled a six, but it looks like the Oakville boys who were sitting right at the boundary line are saying that it was a four.
Sadazim did his best to get there, and he did get there, but he can only manage to carry the ball to the boundary for four. Unfortunate for Hamilton.
Oh,
Unfortunate for Newman.
that could have been the wicket that he was looking for. He's worked really hard. He's got 2 out of the 3 wickets.
Newman into Nearest. And Nearest pops it up again, but he's in the pickle spot. No luck is going Hamilton away.
Top edge
As I say,
flies away for a four.
everything is going up the way. If the ball hits an edge, it goes for four. No luck going Hamilton away at all.
Oakville now, the required runs are in single digits, just 9 left to get. Noman to Nayaz. Balls it into the stumps. Nayaz takes a swat at it again. Oh, another little misfield gives up 2 runs.
Niaz is going across the line. It seemed like it's a calculated risk. It's getting away with it. Top edges, but it's going for four.
Noman bowling the last ball of his spell. And it's picked up really nicely. Saad lining up under it and
He
drops it again.
He drops it again. Not the kind of game that Saad is usually a safe hand, but he's dropped it again. Not what you want to see. Norman deserved that wicket. Twice in the over been dropped by the same fielder. Saad is normally one of the best fielders on the team, but unfortunately dropped the same batsman of the same bowler, same fielder. Norman, there's nothing else he can do. Another screaming up here. And the umpire says no. Norman, you can see the frustration. That looked close, but it might have been some bang on there. It looked like Niaz was right in front of the wicket. Because he worked his way around. But it might have been back.
Just 4 runs away, a boundary away from victory at this point. Nayaz batting on 36, Faizan batting on 31. Very, very solid partnership by these two. We just need 4 runs to win. Oakville at 158 for 3.
Oakville players are standing under the boundary line, ready to rush onto the field. Zane Coates has a permanent smile on his face now. He hasn't stopped smiling. No, he was threatened this morning, but right now,
That was serious smile.
right now he's just smiling away.
Saad comes back and Nayaz faces. Nayaz wants to finish it off in style, as you can see.
Sam will want to pick up the wicket.
Floated up, hit it up, but captain lines up under and takes a beautiful catch in deep mid wicket.
And Saad had made amends with his bowling. Saad has made amends. The batsman he dropped, he came onto the bowling and took the wicket.
Nayaz batted beautifully, wanted to finish it off in style and take all the glory, but unfortunately he holed out to deep mid wicket. And Saad Zafar is going to go in, but Faizan will be facing. I believe they crossed over, just four runs away. The Oakville dugout is demanding for a fancy finish, but and that's what Hamilton would want, just to steal a couple of wickets at this stage. But just 4 runs to win.
Saad is trying to take out some quick wickets here. Strange things that happen in cricket, and Hamilton is hoping that Oh, strange things can happen right now. Saad is into his mark.
Saad Azim to Saad Zafar. Floats it up, punches it down the ground, takes a quick single, gets off the strike. He didn't want to take that responsibility of trying to go for something fancy and losing his wicket for a duck. So sensibly gets off the strike, lets Faizan face it, just 3 runs away from victory. Here comes Saad. Faizan plays it upish,
And he's
hits
out
it
hard.
straight to backward point, and he's gone.
Newman tough tie, picked up the wicket. So Saad dropped 2 catches and came back and took 2 wickets with the ball. Is he making amends?
Saad just saved that for himself.
He's come back with the ball and took the 2 wickets that he's dropped in catches. So Saad drops Newman catch, but Newman made no mistake with Saad's catch.
Yes, that's a lesson. That's a lesson to learn. Noman caught that ball and just threw it right back, and he said, "That's how you do it."
I think the more experienced player
Yes.
teaching the younger player how you do it.
Luckily, none of those drops or the catch were caught on camera, so Saad can just say that he dove and, as he landed, his elbow hit the ground and the ball popped out. He made a full effort.
Naturally, they were not easy catches. Like the Saad is a good fielder. They were not easy catches, and he tried.
Listen.
Saad in delivers that ball.
Sorry, that was not. It was my mistake. It was not Azaz who went in. It was actually S and Karal.
Hassan is a hard-hitting batsman, and you can tell he's looking to finish the game in style. Here comes Hassan. Stuck on the pad outside the leg stump. Side for the appeal. Hassan looking for the finishing blow.
It's just 3 runs away from it. Saad is definitely not giving him anything. So Hassan has
looking for
to.
that flat shot. And there he goes.
Oh, he leaves it outside off and takes a wide. Two runs away. Floated it up.
And he's out
Edged it.
He's out
Saad
hard.
takes his 3rd wicket in the over.
Saad came back from those out catches with his 3rd wicket. So, a beautiful card behind here. 3 wickets in the over.
3 wickets in the over. From 159 for 3, they find themselves at a 160 for 6.
So now the question is, did Saad come on too late? You tell me the answer.
I have been with you on that, Rupert. I always thought that when they were 58 runs to win, we called it. We said that someone like Saad and Usman Ali would definitely do something. But not to take anything away from Saad, he's bowled beautifully. But sorry, just 1 second.
Look like Newman is trying to bowl another over, but I'm pretty sure his spell is done.
His overs are done.
I'm pretty sure Newman's spell is done, but Newman is trying to bowl again.
Noman tried to pull a cheeky one. He came into ball, but unfortunately his remarkable spell of 8 overs, 1 maiden, 39 runs and 2 wickets were done. So Hamilton is going to reach out to someone else. Let's see who gets the nod.
Usman Ali.
Rupert, here you go. Our 2 wild horses are back with 2 runs to win and 4 wickets to get.
Looking to victory in Morocco.
Usman Ali comes into ball.
Looking for
Saad Zafar facing. Just has to punch the ball in the gap and run 2. Let's see if Oakville are still believing in doing something fancy, or if we're just going to dab the ball and get those winning runs. Here's Usman Ali to Saad Zafar. Punches it down. Fielder cleans up. just a single. Scores tied. 89 balls, 1 run to win for Oakville. 4 wickets for Usman. Everybody walks in. Everybody walks in. Usman to Erzaz Paracha, floats it up, lets it go. Here comes Usman again to Erzaz Paracha, floats it up, punches it down the ground, sensibly take a single, and completes the victory for Oakville Cricket Club.
It's a subdued victory due to the restrictions. Players are not allowed to gather.
Well, amazing finish to the final, convincing win here from Oakville in the Elite Division champions now. Hamilton 2020 Elite Division champions is Oakville Cricket Club. They were in the front seat since the morning. They had a very good session with the ball. Restricted Hamilton to only 161 in the 40 overs. Hamilton all out. Great bowling performance followed by a very good batting performance. Qadar led the show from the start, scoring a very impressive 50 to lay the platform for Oakville, and all batsmen chipped in. They were cruising at one stage until 159 for three, and Fallon picked up 3 wickets in the last over before Saad and Azaz finished the job. So 162 for six. Oakville win the game by 4 wickets and are the lead division champions. 2020 Hamilton Elite Division champions, Oakville Cricket Club. Many congratulations to Oakville. Hamilton fought really well throughout the season. They were the leading team in their group, but unfortunately, they come short on the finals. And we've seen an exciting final today. We'll be making some arrangements for the presentation ceremony to be followed in the next 15 to 20 minutes. So please stay tuned, and we'll be back with the presentation ceremony momentarily.
So pick the player of the match. Okay. You need to. The thing says the app says Qadar.
Yeah, color
So
bold well and
yeah. So Shwet, what we'll do is we'll try to zoom backwards a little bit, and like to the point where everyone is inside the green, like because this is dirty. So we'll keep it in such a way that the rope doesn't come in our
let's bring the
picture.
trophies and
Yeah.
table first, and then we can adjust that.
Yeah. So the table is either.
Testing mic one. Testing mic one. You must try this.
Hello, hello. Testing one, mic one. Oakville Cricket Club, Hamilton Cricket Club, Elite Division Finals. Trophies, award presentation, testing.
This is an Oakville Cricket Club, right?
Yeah,
Okay, here we need to talk very much for
yeah,
because it's facing right here and just put the angle of the camera
yeah,
so that
yeah.
you sort of angle here. You have to pick that up and then the forward here.
Sun.
What happened to the camera?
Zoom from the top, and then we just have to turn it down.
Zoom is there.
Yeah. So like that. Turn this.
What's it?
You can turn this. This is yeah.
Zoom or something?
This is too much. इसको ये turn कर दो. so you're able to center करने.
कौन सा तुम करना था प्लेयर
Yeah,
नजर
no, I'm just saying we center this and then we can go around.
easier for the boys.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do the table first. We will use the other.
Because हमें लोग भी तो उसमें 11 लड़के थे.
सर बहुत छोटा नजर आ रहा है वैसे बहुत. रूम होगा क्या ये?
हाँ,
रूम होगा ना?
How does this work?
I think
Okay, this is the full out.
the 80 sticks. Yeah, I think that's it. Sure, you're right. You pull this out and this hangs in the middle. So you can start. वापस
अंदर कर सकते
Yeah. Okay, it goes upwards, right? Yeah, so you're right. So what we're doing is we're going this way. Yeah. And then this stands on the floor. So let's open that side. Turn it side. And you turn it. That's the floor.
कौन जीता था सर?
जीत रहा है Farhan, can you call the girls? So there's the message is split on the top.
Yep. Last time, I had to call him. I have to make him wait.
Very soon, I think Time Bhai will make a stadium here.
Yeah, Nas, Nas, Nas. Table is not straight. Move it to that way. No, the other way. More, more. कैमरे के हिसाब से सही है. Where, come next to this man. Come next to this man. अच्छा हाल ही हमारी अच्छा छोटे से बढ़ेगा थॉमस के हिसाब से तो माने भाई
Okay, guys, unfortunately, you have to come a little this way. You're too spread.
हेलो सात चला one more not ready yet.
I know you weren't ready yet. Oh, okay, no problem.
All of us.
All tucked in? Okay. Tuck it in.
I just came in.
Woman, husband.
Other side of the
Ayan, Ayan. Can you look my way, Ayan? Please. Last guy, put your hand up. Patre bhai. Okay, who did I miss? Yeah.
You may start. You can still focus on
Okay.
Are we going to work on picture?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going yet.
Assalamualaikum, how are you?
Good, you?
Alhamdulillah, how's everyone?
Everyone's fine.
That's great.
Nice to see you.
Take care.
Take the jacket off.
Okay. In front of you boys.
Testing mic two. Testing mic one.
Did you get Davish? He was on that side. Davish, turn this way.
He was on that side.
No, I mean, he was away when you were taking the picture.
Oh. They say I missed Davish.
Imran, go in here.
Mic testing is done. Let's go live.
That's on that way. That way.
Is it live?
Video बना लो.
So let's go. ये लेने के बाद करेंगे. यार 2 minutes. Yeah, good to go. Okay, guys, you don't want me to stand here for 15 minutes talking. Please, let's just get this done fast so that you guys can celebrate with your team. You don't have to look at me, you can look at the camera. Thank you everyone for coming out, the supporters. I would also like to thank you very much. I would also like to thank the umpires, Ivan and Yanis. You guys did a wonderful job. There were some really tough calls, but you were wonderful. Thank you very much for spending the whole day out there for us. We always appreciate you. And I would like to also thank the commentator team, the executive team who took time out of their unbusy schedule to do something for the league. Thank you very much. But more than anything, I would like to thank these 22, 24 players who have in a short season, you guys put out some really good performances. You got here to this stage. Finals is always a toss-up. It doesn't necessarily mean the better team wins. It just means that whoever plays a little better, slightly better on that day wins. So I would like to give a big applause to our opposite team. So Hamilton Cricket Club, congratulations on very well played. Congratulations on a very, very strong performance and a good finish. Please invite the league treasurer, Mr. Zanford, to hand out some trophies to the Hamilton boys. If you guys can start from the back end, Ayaz, if you can start with number 2, connect your trophies and please go to the back of the line so that we maintain that line. Stand by. Yeah, yes. So, congratulations, boys. Let's avoid tangents. Thank you very much.
You have to act like that.
So you can just take Back in line, please. That's okay. And the captain, you can take the remaining trophies later. The captain, Hamilton, Wes Kazi, you take the. Thank you, Wes, and congratulations. Rupert, can you please come up? Rupert is he's supposed to be umpiring coordinator, that's his title, but he goes beyond just coordinating umpires. He's done a wonderful job with the three-team club, Hamilton, this year. Rupert, can you please come out and hand over the trophies for Oakville boys? It's okay. Fred is also the team color. Okay. Thank you. So, the vice captain Imran will start. Right, just go for a picture. Okay, that's okay. And skipper is Abish Khan. Take your big trophy. Just wait for a couple of seconds before you guys run away with your trophy. Here you go, the league division champion. Okay, thank you guys. Just one more trophy. Shoaib, if I can request you to come over, league secretary. Shoaib, you can grab this trophy. So the commentators team and the executive team picked player of the game. 5 overs, 9 runs, and 61 with 10 goals. Player of the match.
Don't forget to receive your $5,000 check.
If you remember, you guys have to still play the T20 tournament, and I hope that you guys find your place in the finals yet again. You guys are two strong clubs who work hard to get their win. So congratulations on what you've achieved so far. But this is just the beginning. So we get a couple more trophies before the end of the year. If you guys want to post for photos, you can request Rupert for some team photos. But otherwise, thank you everyone for coming. Please off the record, please bring your garbage. Thank you everyone.
One second.